day on this auspicious Sunday to pick up Tyranny of Dragons.
How very auspicious.
Right?
You know.
As we left off last game, here within Nimir's mansion, having reached this point by concluding the trials of death that Null had established. Oh,
Goodbye, Earth.
Oh, so soon.
Right,
and
good start. Starting strong.
Mhm. Hey, at least it was like mid monologue, so welcome
And
back.
he's back.
Starting off strong.
Right,
Right.
that's what we said.
Yep. As Null had set these 4 different trials relating to the aspects of matter within the universe, you picked up at the 3rd of the trials, which had to do with gases, as the crystalline statue of a draconic shape shattered, and the very thin exo shell of it crackled away, the smoke released. You guys got to that one not too long, if I don't remember correctly. A few rounds to get to dissipate. As the smoke cleared and the 3rd trial was concluded, you moved on to the 4th trial room as it revealed itself. This one had a crystalline orb set into a central pillar that emitted this beautiful light and these electric, like, crackling energy dragons that snapped into existence and tackled the shit out of you guys. And that was definitely hit a lot harder than I thought it was gonna. As the energy trial took a little bit longer to get to decay, although at
That
the
one
end,
we were a little stupider about.
it's fine, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's all good. At the end, a remembered lesson, a moment of professional intrigue, of conversation between Sid and Ken, as Sid was talking about the APMs and the way that the arcane power was kind of stored within these propulsion modules, and that the biggest problem that he had to counter was the energy decay within the APMs themselves. And as that memory, as you began to think back, Ken, on everything that you could about energy and mana circuitry and everything, and that memory came to mind, you said the word decay, and the 4th trial concluded. A small campfire was set for you and your allies, and you guys took a short rest before moving into the final and 5th chamber. This one having a large stone mural cracked and broken in the center of the room, only about a third of it visible, and showing all of the different colors of the chromatic dragons within it. You pressed beyond this room and up the ramp at the back, eventually leading you to a courtyard, as you had been invited by Null, having concluded the final trial, and that was understanding what each of the 4 rooms represented: solids, liquids, gases, and energy, or plasma, as had been mentioned several times earlier. And when you first got it, going into that next trial, that last trial, my heart soared, because it was like, he got it, which means it didn't make nonsense.
Kyle figured it out.
As you explained this understanding, and Null agreed, and of adding on the weight of death, and that death comes for everything in the end, even the stars that burn in the sky and the earth that crumbles beneath your feet when you walk. You stepped up the ramp and met Null in the great courtyard that sat beneath this obscured and foggy mountain peak, where you couldn't see anything above maybe 60 or so feet above where you were. And as Null waited for you, you had a conversation about fate, about necessity, about the true meaning of death, and about dragonkind and what had happened to it in the last 3,000 or so years. explaining that at one point, all of Dragon was one. A single peoples of a myriad of colors and shapes that lived and fought and worked together just like any other living creature. But an ideological difference, some 3 or 4 millennia ago, led to that division between the metallics and the chromatics. And from that division, their faith created Bahamut and Tiamat and Null as a third aspect to serve as shepherd to all who had lost their way into the afterlife. But he knew that this was his final duty, really. He had been told by someone he trusted. And while that was not a good enough answer for some of you, in the end, there was no other path. He had no other way to give you his heart but for you to take it. And he wasn't going to just let you take it. He had to make sure you were worthy. He had no way of providing you with anything equivalent to it so that he could stay alive and you could continue to fix magic. And he honestly didn't even really want to. And as this understanding landed across the party, we had ourselves another sad fight. We've done them from time to time. Kintoji, Malachi's was a little bit sad, but this one definitely pulled on the heartstrings as you struggled against the Shepherd of Dragons. Eventually defeating him, at least what would be the right word, sapping what strength he had to fight with, so that all he could do was barely lay there and draw breath as the faith of his worshippers healed him, as they had been the entire time you'd been fighting him, small purple wisps flying into his wounds and causing them to stitch back up. And in that
Damn it,
split...
Artoria, calm down.
Stop it.
We need his heart.
As that moment split, Eodos was transported to a foreign and alien landscape. Relatively familiar, at least recognizable in what it could be, but having not seen anything... Because I don't think Eodos has ever... Has Eodos been to Acheron? Can't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't
I
think
think it was
so.
always Oni.
Yeah, I
Right?
think that would be the closest analogy to what you saw here in this small diner that could have come out of anywhere in our modern world. And sitting at that table in the center, an old man eating a chili cheese dog with a fork and knife, as he invited you in to join him at the table and introduced himself in a very roundabout way. Wanted to see if you could figure it out first, but eventually revealing that he was the god of death, Jurgle, and that the Raven Queen, Null, and now you all serve and work for him. You had a conversation and a meal with Death, although when he revealed the true state of the room, it kind of turned your stomach away from wanting to finish the messy but obscenely delicious chili dog before you, as he altered the fate render and created his Reaper. Sent you back with your first mission to kill Null and to take the Heart of Death, and to use it to restore the balance of magic and to continue your fight. And as you accepted this heavy duty and were returned in the moment, only about 6 seconds having passed in the Shadowfell that you had just left, as everyone caught their breath and fought exhaustion, your physical bodies not wounded in the classical sense, but some of you closer to death than you wanted to be. As Eodos stoically flicked the fate render out, and the axe form transitioned into this massive scythe, the staff of which stretched 12 feet, and the blade another 10 that arced out with this beautiful crescent curve that dripped in shadow, and as he flipped his shoulders, boom, in one solid strike, cut the chest of Null and severed the faith that sustained him. As he stood, kind of, not reveling in, that's not the right word at all, but absorbing this moment, the great dragon fell, and the purple wisps faded. And Ken stepped forward to pull the heart from his chest. Rose, who had stepped away during the conversation of fate and destiny, following the end of the fight, snapped their fingers, and you were teleported back to the Citadel in the Fortress of Memories. They took it upon themselves to get the hell out of here. They did not want to deal with any more god bullshit, and found Zarin to go and occupy their time, while the rest of you went into the Citadel to meet with the Raven Queen. As in those final moments of Null's life, a gift was taken. A memory and a boon. 3 memories, actually. The day he was given his duty. The day he understood his destiny. And the day everything changed. When he shepherded the soul, shattered and broken into 7 constituent parts of a young boy unto its own place, so that it could be reassembled and meet its destiny. And as you granted these gifts to the Raven Queen, knowing how she valued memory and truth, and how that represented the impact that life has, and the strength of death, she offered you a small boon of her own. As in recent days, last day or 2, let's call it 2 days, something had been happening within the city of Neverwinter, as a mutual third party of yours sat at the center of something that was causing death. And she felt that it was fair compensation to her new partner in death. Not necessarily servant or warlock, but
Coworker.
a co-worker. You had given her a gift, and she would give you one in turn. Had noticed that shit's gone kind of squirrely back in the material. But you had things to do first, as you went out into the city to give Rose some time to blow off steam and to kind of relax. Yeah. You opted to go and wait at the tavern, where the rest of the memory hunters that Iedos had worked with here, the Shatter Kai, gathered together to drink and revel in the merriment and fight against the constant pull of death, as one does here within the Shadowfell, or there within the Shadowfell. You didn't think about the fact initially that Rose couldn't drink, unfortunately, and that this might be a little hard for them. And honestly, none of you were really in much of a mood for celebration or revelry, as the Shatter Kai challenged each other to drinking matches and arm wrestling tournaments and had conversations with you guys and told stories. You kept it pretty muted and pretty much just waited, just giving Rose time. And as they finished up their day's events and you reached out and informed where you were, it landed what was going on. And while Zarin didn't understand, he definitely knew he fucked something up, at least there at the end, and wanted to make it right, but didn't know how. In the end, reuniting him with his friends and you with yours seemed to be the best way to move forward, as the Wanderers of Starlight said goodbye to the Hunters of Memory, and together, the 5 of you set out for Mechanus. You opened the plane shift using Aureus's magic this time, and still focusing on the small fork that was taken from the cottage on Mechanus. You arrived outside within the wide stone field of the bottom part of this cube, as Ken had sent message to Mia to alert her that you guys were coming with the Heart of Death. She ran out and greeted Ken as she does, with arms wide and a big smile on her face. You guys had a few moments of introduction, just saying hi to each other while Mia showed Ken around all the changes that they've been making to the cottage in the last week or so. But again, some dragon fights you come out of beaten, bloody, but filled with a kind of zest for life. However, this one had it had a much more dour tone. And as you continued forward, it wasn't that it broke your motivation or anything like that, but in this journey you have carried many weights, and the burden of Null now sits among them. Especially for Ken, who took it upon himself to install the Heart of Death within the great arcane regulator. Much to Nicholas's uncertainty, he didn't want to stop you.
Concern.
But the ring is spinning very, very fast, my boy. You're going to have to... And eventually, he did convince you to allow him to send 3 of the Modrons along with you to help you and get the trajectory of the ring, make your approach, and hopefully not get spun and splattered out into oblivion. Or, worse, lose the Heart of Death. Because that could have been really bad if that had just tumbled away into nothingness. However, even with a few narrative hiccups, you managed to hold on to the beautiful reliquary that you had made to store it, transported the Heart of Death with the aid of the 3 Modrons, and landed upon the dark side of the life and death ring. You got hit by the light ring, the life side. That hurt, but you did eventually
Life hit you
manage.
fast.
Yeah, life hit you fast and hard. As you installed the Heart of Death, that resonance as it began to leave its trail of black and purple anti-light, kicked off from the ring, floated out to a distance far enough away to say your final prayer of thanks, and to take on the mantle that he once bore. Returning to the cottage in Mechanus, you cast open the mansion door in the hope to have something good to eat, as Mia was going to make dinner, but then when you opened the mansion, she realized that she could have whatever she wanted in the mansion and got really excited and ran in.
Fuck cooking.
Nick. Yeah. Nick followed you guys in, but Stir seemed a little bit reluctant, and a small banter back and forth between the two of them eventually brought Stir in, as it came to be known that Stir was having some trouble dealing with the recent developments within Mia's life, as he had been scrying a lot lately, and not the magical kind, the mundane kind of scrying. But as Stir met with you guys here, yeah, within, well, no, I mean, scream crying. He was scream crying. We're just combining it into scrying. As Stir entered into the room and walked to the opposite side of the table and sat down next to Mia, who is dipping her ham and pickle sandwich in a big bowl of broccoli cheddar soup with a piece of chocolate cake sitting just off to the side, but she kind of inches it closer and closer every time she thinks about it.
Close.
Ken
Put it all
reaches
in
up
one
with a
bowl.
napkin and wipes away a little bit of the cheddar that's on the side of her kind of puffed up cheeks as she's got a big mouthful, and she just smiles through it, her eyes beaming. Is there anything you guys want to do right now, or what is the next step for the Wanderers of Starlight?
I
Cry
had
some more.
plans if everyone's willing to give me. Well, for that, let's see what the rolls say. before I try to do what I would like to do, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
I want to knock out the weapon commission for Lintier. Go ahead, get it out the way.
Okay. How many have you started on those yet? Because you were going to make 5, right?
Yeah,
Was it?
that's why I was gonna also ask Sid and Biggs and Wedge for assistance.
Okay. Well, right now you're in the mansion.
Yeah,
on
yeah. I
Canis.
mean, like whenever we get back. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Then I guess that's the idea. Is you're not quite sure what time it is, Ken, and it's odd for you, but you've gotten used to it since your extraplanar activities have begun. When you're off the material plane, it's kind of like your clock just blinks 0. It's like the 12 just
Yep.
like power reset, but you still have a bit of reference. You know that you've been awake for about 10 hours. You woke up, but you don't know what time it was on the material when you woke up. But you got up, traveled for about 6, went through Null's trials, which took about 2.5 hours, and then you spent about 2 hours on. So I guess it's probably been about 11 to 12 hours, given the time spent on Mechanus preparing the Heart of Death. So it's up to you guys. Now is as good a time as any for dinner, but if you wanted to do anything after, like you wanted to go anywhere, I'm not sure what spells you have left.
Not much.
Yeah, no. Rocking 2 levels of exhaustion. I don't think I want to go anywhere but to bed. Yeah, that's
fair.
all.
You know.
Okay. Then, is there anything you guys want to do tonight within the mansion before you turn in for your long rest?
I'm good.
I guess before everybody splits off into their separate corners, like after dinner, Rose will lean back in the chair. Just so what is our plan?
Right now, rest, recovery, and then
Yep.
was it Dale of Air? Oh no, I forgot. We got told that we have to deal with Neverwinter.
She didn't say you had to do anything. She just offered you some
No.
information.
Yeah, we probably want to go check it, but
Probably go check it out. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
about Neverwinter?
There's
We also gotta check with the collector.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta
Hold one thing at a time. What about Neverwinter?
apparently it's getting bad out there. Like
yeah,
real bad.
apparently friends are in trouble and whatnot.
So you mean the place that I literally just sent our guildmaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost precisely why she told us that things are getting bad out there because we just sent our
Great. Did she say anything else?
Shit's
She-
bad. That's about it.
Yeah. It's
Shit's bad.
getting bad. Yeah.
Okay. Rose will kind of like lean back further and then turn over to Aerith. I mean, doesn't your brother live there?
Shit, which one?
Oh yeah, isn't he? Yeah, I remember.
This is
Yeah,
the
because
one
isn't he
banging-
like an advisor?
Yes.
Well,
yes,
he's the
forgot.
one banging the like, was it mayor of?
It's not the mayor. It would be the
Right,
lord.
whatever-
It'd be the lord of the
yeah.
city. So at
Some
least he's punching
higher up.
high, but I'm trying to find your family's names right now. Vafir. I think it was
Vafir.
Vafir. Yeah.
Do you want to reach out to him and ask him? I could do it. Do you want me to talk to your family for you again?
I just give
Remember,
Rose
she-
a look and just roll my eyes.
Remember last time what happened when Rose talked to your family? I don't know if you want Rose to do it again.
Eh?
I will
Here, if
send
you
them
remember
to-
an Ida picture of Rose fucking his brother in the link.
Thanks.
Rose like
He's just-
memories.
Right? It doesn't bother me. He's just gonna keep using that against you guys.
But what did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve it?
You're all in this together.
No,
What did I do?
Everyone catches it.
not fair.
It's not-
It's too fucking
nobody
bad.
protected me from it, so you guys are just catching strays. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Blame Rose. That was Rose's memory.
And
Or
you
her
all
vision-
get to
Rose's
suffer for
vision.
it.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Anyways, Aerith, I can call him, I suppose, if you're
will
gonna be
call him.
obstinate about it.
Who's gonna call him first? Who's gonna get the Bigsy signal when they send the sending?
I'm sorry your brother might be in mortal peril.
Yes,
This
and
is
you
not
just
my
love
fault.
to make a joke about it.
That I'm okay, whether it sounds sincere or not, I am kind of concerned about your family. If something is happening, like, do you not want to know that?
And I will message him about it.
You sound so excited.
Are you out of spell slots?
I am not.
I think
Put aside your sass for possible mortal peril, okay?
Then put down your jokes because of it.
I don't think that's possible.
Hey, now we're all exhausted. Not get angry at each other.
Everybody
You-
calm down, or I'm gonna start passing out inflict wounds.
As a treat.
Just as a treat.
All right. How
Mhm.
about
One of you will get a light one. Everyone else gets a 5th level inflict.
what spell slots do I have left?
I mean, you used your 9th to heal everybody back to full,
Yeah,
so.
I still got plenty of 2nd level. I got a 4th level. I got a first level.
Hey,
Yeah, I can still do
Besides,
stuff.
besides the crushing, overwhelming, like, exhaustion, I'm feeling pretty good. Honestly.
I mean,
Crushing, overwhelming levels of exhaustion.
You know. Sitting pretty.
Whenever you check in on your brother, and, like, make sure he's safe, can you see if he can, like, preemptively get a hold of some diamonds and diamond dust for us that we'll pay him back for?
honestly, that's smart. Yeah.
Just for funsies.
Just for fancy.
You know, as a treat for potentially saving everyone when we get there later.
investment.
Yeah. Invest in us, investing in you.
Right? An investment in the Wanderers of Starlight is an investment in the future.
Exactly.
Guaranteed.
We are no longer asking, give us all your diamonds.
Guaranteed
Starlight
returns.
guarantee.
We get diamonds and diamond dust. You get continued existence.
Exactly. I think that's a pretty good deal.
Is
That's both reassuring and a thinly veiled threat.
I
It can be both.
Is Neverwinter one word or 2 words? I can't remember.
You can
Oh,
squish it into
one.
one.
Keep
Just smash it.
I'll keep it into 1.
Safe space.
Right,
Hit that, like,
exactly.
old-
The words are a commodity.
That's
Hit
All
that
the words in the
old, like, Domino's joke, the one where the guy's like, it's not a baby eats boy.
Oh my god, Joe, fine. I will let you out. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
You caved.
But
you
if-
caved.
Yeah, well, if your brother starts eating your face, you're going in the back.
I just like how, all right, fine, I'll let you out. As soon as you said that, you can hear the meow in the background, like, yeah, you better.
Yeah. Well, he's been sitting there doing that for the past, like, 2 minutes. You just couldn't hear it.
And I used to have a cat where if any time someone got too loud, the cat would wake up, come over, and bite you in the ankles until you shut up and then walk away.
Rude.
It's
like,
just
how
like
dare
sleeping
you
all the
just-
time.
Right? How dare you interrupt his nap time?
I thought it was hilarious because it would do that to other cats too. If the other cat started like whining,
Right, that's
get
really
up,
funny.
bite, walk away.
Walk away. Go
It's
back
a
to
power move for sure.
sleep. Right?
It's also hilarious because the cat's name was Baby,
No.
and it was the grumpiest cat in existence.
But yeah. I love cats. They're so dumb.
The sending is too long.
It's
Uh-huh.
like
Well,
you can use two.
We're doing it. Or use multiple. We're literally going to sleep in like 2 minutes.
I
Yeah,
know.
Use your spell slots. For your family, use your spell slots.
Fine, I guess I'll use my only 7th and 6th. No, I'm kidding.
7th, you say?
Yes, I still have my 7th because
I mean, you might not get a heart attack anymore though, because we balanced it.
Yeah,
Fair.
totally.
Maybe I said maybe.
It's a big maybe.
I said maybe.
I was
Like,
wanting to
stares at Stir.
use Crown of Stars, but I had Spirit Shroud up at the time, and I didn't want to drop Spirit Shroud.
Right, Stir?
Yes, I'm sure that it will negate everything perfectly. This is definitely tread ground that we have been across before. We've done this many times.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Normal weekend.
I expect it to similarly to the way that the Earth and Fire Tales effects were muted when they were placed in opposition to each other. I expect a similar progress.
Muted, but still.
Potential, yes.
Yeah.
But hopefully
think-
nowhere near as fatal.
Do you think the next set would be worth just bringing them to you and not installing them straight away?
I mean, does
May
that...
allow it to stay more balanced as it is. That one ring, at least, is currently just empty.
Are there detriments to not having it installed, like, right away?
There don't appear to be any detriments. The weave itself is finding its own type of stability.
Yeah, it feels real stable.
Yes, well, the one that used to maintain it is gone, and
That
unfortunately,
was you.
this is going to be the best that we can do in this situation. So, it would depend on how difficult it is to maintain such artifacts. You would have to keep them safe until you have both, and then potentially installing them simultaneously could prevent any undue overaction from their elemental point.
Do you think it
Well, I
would
was-
be worth it?
I was
'Cause,
gonna
like-
suggest we just bring it to you, but then I remembered the Modrons have not been reliable lately, and I would
Right.
hate for one of them to take off with.
Here, give me that.
Yes, that
Let me
would
go
be
bring it to
very...
whoever is controlling magic now, because there's some new person that we don't know about.
I don't know that obviously they're not controlling things, or else they would be maintaining the weave similar to the way Mistra had. They seem to just have some sort of influence over the Modrons themselves, and that is concerning, but even given
Yeah.
our actions today, they didn't stop. It didn't stop
Right.
the Modrons from
Like,
helping, so...
what are they even doing?
Roll me a persuasion check really quick, Aerith.
Oh boy.
That's the thing. I mean, we're not quite sure. I mean,
Would you like
Mo-
to use mine?
Can I?
Sure, I'm feeling magnanimous today.
Would it use Rose's detriments or just her stats?
it just used their
Even
stats.
even if I roll it at disadvantage, I still can't
Still
roll
minimum
under
28.
a 10.
That's
So minimum
fair.
28.
It's essentially
There you
like
go.
using their skill set for your
look
benefit.
at that.
28.
28.
As a treat.
Okay, cool. As you look over and see Aerith kind of like chewing on his thumb, and he casts the
Just take over.
spell in the air, you feel this need in his mind, and you activate love. And Aerith, for a moment, you're brought back to an upbringing of having to beg and ask and barter and plead, but never wanting to allow your own pride or ego to feel diminished. So this kind of persona of it's almost arrogance, but it kind of is arrogance, washes over you, and you speak through the sending with such confidence that
It's
you
not
didn't even know you
arrogance, it's
could be.
confidence.
Is it though?
Tomato. One breeds the other. But what was the question you had asked, Rose?
uh,
To stir. You guys were talking about.
I got completely sidetracked.
I know.
What was I asking?
So he was
Something
mentioning
Oh, the
how the
Modrons.
Modrons didn't stop him. So
Right, and like whatever this other person is even doing, I guess. I
Well,
don't
that is the thing. We're not
Right.
sure they're doing anything. We're not sure it's a person or what it is. All it is a voice that he looks over at Nick that we heard through some communication that Lady Silva had.
Yeah, because whenever she tries to talk to you guys, it redirects her to this entity now.
Right, but even by her own admission in that day, that had been the only time it had outwardly communicated. It had just been granting power, similar to similar to the way the Modrons had been prior. So we don't know that what they're doing is malicious. When we call for them, they mostly arrive, just not as quickly as they used to. And what they're
You know?
doing in the meantime, we're never. I mean, even when he looks over at Mia as she has like scooped a big chunk of chocolate cake and in the distraction is dipping that into the cheddar and broccoli
No.
soup and is like
Ugh.
watching Ken out of the corner of her eye to see if he notices as she like unhinges her jaw to put this big like dripping mass of cheesy chocolate. As Stir looks
Hold,
over
like,
at her.
one hand up over like where she's sitting, so I don't have to stay
Yeah.
look at her.
Okay. As he looks over at her,
That cannot be Hilton.
even when we were joined as one, and we were Mystra, goddess of magic, we did not know every Modron's position and intention inherently. It wasn't a necessity. They
If you didn't, where the fuck did they come from? What are these things? Were they just here?
are a byproduct of Mechanus. Yes, they are the immune system of magic. That's what
Oh,
we used to think of them as.
sounds dangerous.
Yes.
Honestly.
They're not normally aggressive, and
Normally.
they've shown no signs of that lately, so I'm not going to jump to any conclusions, but it is worth being aware of. And then Nick taps his beard with his napkin. Yes, and when it started to happen, I thought to myself, you know what? When I was traveling with you all, we kept saying, damn it! I wish people would just tell us when these things were happening, instead of having to keep secrets. And so when it started to happen, I thought we should just rope them in. Even if we don't know all the answers, don't know exactly what's going on, the more heads we have involved, the better.
See, that's just like another thing for us to worry about, though.
And that is what I said. I said you had plenty to do and enough to focus on, and that this was another concern that would divert your attentions. And Nick nods to that, like, yes, I know, we've had this argument. Yeah. Just finishes and looks around and goes, I don't know. The Modrons are still really fun when I need them to take me places or, they bring me things. I mean, I showed you all the food and all the different things that they've been gathering and bringing to me. So I don't think they're bad. I don't know I don't know why you're so concerned.
What if they
Star
turn evil?
Exactly. What if they turn evil? We have to be aware of them, Mia. We have to be ready and diligent. I understand that you don't know, you can't remember, but these things, maybe not with the Modrons, but betrayals and uprisings, they happen. We have to be ready. Mia shakes her head. Never gonna happen. Don't think so. They are our friends, and they're always gonna be our friends.
Look, you're capable. Just promise me, like, if they do go evil, you'll just explode them.
Looks at Nick. Yes, of course. We'll just, destroy an infinite number of mechanical creatures that live here and exist. Yeah, no,
You know, if anyone could
Absolutely.
do it, she could do it. I
yes,
believe
I
in her.
believe in her. I believe in myself. I mostly believe in you, Star. Star nods. Hey, that's fair. Not as strong as I once was, but I do have my hammer.
You got a hammer. That's what I was just gonna say. Sure is a hammer.
Yeah, just play whack-a-mole.
I'm gonna put this word between
Just smash 'em into two words.
asterisks. No, it's
Yeah.
I need emphasis in text. I usually do this by italicizing, but Control I doesn't work in this chat box.
The stars do it the same thing, like
oh,
in
yeah,
Discord.
that's right. Yeah, like in
Oh,
Discord.
okay,
it's
cool. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
You're giving an example.
Maybe. Emphasis.
Too bad you can't bold it.
Maybe you can. I just don't know how to do it.
Is it within the macro list?
Maybe.
Might be 2 stars. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7.
Ah, it is 2 stars.
Oh.
It doesn't bold and italicize though.
What if
It
you
just
do
bolds
3
or-
stars?
Ah, it's three. Yep, it's three.
We're learning.
Right?
Hell yeah. I love it. I love it when a sending ends on a preposition. It's
For
so
Oh.
fucking great. The voice
Poor
that
Disney's
enters your
acting.
mind. Roll me an insight check, Aerith.
Oh,
And this is
boy.
just straight from you.
My insight is great.
Right, can't help you with
Oh,
that.
that's not bad.
Hey,
9, 10,
This was
11,
bad. That was good.
12.
I could, if you, just in case, here for the next like 5-10 minutes, just bardic inspiration for whatever you are doing in your own brain.
You send out the first message, and as you send out the first half, you hear this like short clipped like single word, but then you send out the second sentence and you hear this replied in full after the second one. Sounds panicked, terrified,
Good, great, ideal.
actually
Ugh.
a little bit ecstatic and relieved to have heard from you.
Things are
going
not
on?
sounding great in Neverwinter right now.
Cool. Can fill us in.
Cool. I never would have guessed.
Share with the party. How bad?
My brother says that there are tentacles everywhere, and something has torn the city asunder and is killing and mutating everybody. And unfortunately, his message and saying that Degolt and him are held up somewhere.
Why?
What the fuck happened?
Why?
He ran out
On
of
so many
words.
levels. Why?
Of all the
Theodos,
things,
what did you do?
tentacles?
Right?
Tentacles?
That's your thing. Theodos, what have you done?
It's not
Wait,
me.
I don't think. Oh, I thought he left for a moment.
It sounds like whatever dark shenanigans we're getting up to, they might have opened something, let something through they shouldn't have.
Who was doing dark shenanigans? I literally
They've
sent them there to get a job.
That was Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's got the dark shenanigans.
Yeah, that has shenanigans. That's fine. Separate shenanigans.
It
What
is
happened?
I imagine there's a lot of shenanigans going on.
Why?
I don't know, because we can't be everywhere all at once.
Hold on.
But tentacles?
Yeah,
It's
does
very
this
strange.
does this work over
Actually.
planes? No. Well, no. Because we're still technically on Mechanus.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you telling me between all of you? I mean, Mia could bring you guys back to the material technically.
No,
Technically.
we can. I am not ready for that right now. I'm
Yeah.
going to.
I
We are
mean,
not leaving.
either
I'm
way, we
asleep.
need rest because we're exhausted. And I don't want to deal with tentacles exhausted.
I'm literally going to try and... I'm gonna end up using all of my remaining spell slots for sending.
Just let me know when you use
Do
that
it.
seventh.
Why not? Like I said, we're going to bed one way or the other. Like after this conversation.
Is it because we killed a god? It's like, aha, tentacles!
Was Null big into
You
tentacles?
fools! Noel was keeping us at bay, but with him gone, we're free!
Ba, 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 ba. Ba,
I have a question real quick.
ba, ba,
For,
Um,
For
us
whom?
or-
For Cade.
Okay.
If I unattune to an item and it reattune it to somebody else, does it regain the charges, or are they all still expended for the day?
They're all still expended for the day.
Okay.
Trying to shenanigans things out.
No, I'm just.
Kid, equip this real quick and get the charges back fast.
When did
Alright.
all this? 25 words.
25 words. I keep forgetting that some of them are not magical and you don't know these rules.
Yeah, I mean he's got so he is magically kind of trained. He's got like first, second level spells. He does seem mostly just panicked at the moment and seemed like he was in just like a oh my god, brother,
Holy shit, Aerith!
help! Let's see. What is?
But no, I was thinking like Aureus. We're apparently gonna have to do some weird shit. Like if I unattune my ruby weave and give it to you for the morning, that would give you at least free from component 3 casts of greater restoration.
Yes.
So
However, I'm in tune to 3 very
Yeah.
important things.
yeah, it would just be for like.
Unless you
I'm
want
not
me to
giving
have
this
less,
to
you know what? If you want me to have less AC, I'm fine with unattuning from that.
Oh my
Also,
I'm
I just
saying-
now realized my armor class right now is broken and it says 0.
Oh god.
That's about right.
The tracks.
But-
What?
I mean, it would just be for like a couple hours in the morning, and then I'm taking it back because you can't have this. It's mine.
'Cause you can't-
At that,
So you can put
that's,
your
at that point,
shit
you might
back
as well
on.
just buy a new one.
No,
Ah.
I just look.
Do you
I
not have
need
the spell? I thought you used that spell.
I need you to cast Greater Restoration on me. Okay?
Can you not cast it on yourself? Sorry, I'm just
I
asking because I thought you used that spell already,
can.
so I thought you had it.
I do. Look, the problem is that Greater Restoration can break a curse.
I mean, at that point, I'll just recurse you.
Wait, it can.
Yeah, because Bestow Curse is a 3rd level spell, so
Yeah.
it's just easier
But
to
you
just
cast
recurse
it at
you.
a higher level.
Yeah, I did. That is true.
And so
Yeah,
if I use it on
yeah.
myself, what's to stop me from just getting rid of it?
Oh, like just doing remove curse.
I get what you're saying. Okay. How long does it takes an hour to reattune, correct?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, I'm fine with that. Just wake me up like extra early then, so we still have time to do stuff.
I want to get up early.
I mean,
Well,
do you
if you
want
want
me to do
me
it,
to
and
it,
it'll be 4 hours earlier than you like.
Oh, that's
all right.
worse.
Either you can wake up like an hour early, or you can wake up 4 hours early. Take your pick.
No.
Or you can just do it in your sleep. There's
Yeah,
nothing
why
stopping you
is
from just
not
letting Aerith attend to it right now. Then when you least suspect it, when you're in the deepest part of sleep, bam!
Bam, greater restoration.
Yeah, I don't know why my armor is just 0.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I'm just gonna manually input it back to 15 because I don't know why it toggled. It like it didn't even have like the base AC, which is just your dexterity plus 10. It didn't even have that. It's
Interesting.
just 0. You
0.
will automatically get hit.
Right. You get hit even if someone's not trying. Alright, well, fine. Yes, I guess if you want to creepily cast on me in my sleep, Rose will reach up and, like, take the ruby weave gem that floats kind of near their shoulder and hold it out to Aerith. That way you don't
Just
have to
heal
get up.
people in their sleep. It's like
I'm
a
getting my
weird
consent.
Santa Claus that just comes in your sleep to heal you. It's like,
Yeah.
"Hmm."
You have
I
consent, but
see
for
you
this
when
one
you're
night only.
sleeping.
So just here, the charges renew at dawn. It technically has one more charge right now if you want, but
Okay, so 3 charges, up to 500 gold.
How
per
many stacks of
charge.
exhaustion? You had 4 stacks of exhaustion, right?
I have 3 right now because you healed one of them.
Okay.
Okay, so right now it has greater restoration and 1 charge.
Yes.
Okay.
This one comes through with a sense of somebody who's trying to still their breathing and act calmer and more confident than they feel in the moment.
Which is fair.
What did he say?
He says that him and DeGalt are beneath Castle Never, at Heart of City. Castle walls are holding. City is madness. Everything started
Cool.
yesterday, and
Great.
he wants our help.
So it's not our
Awesome.
fault for killing Null that these tentacles are here.
It does not seem
Maybe?
related, no.
Unless,
All right, we cannot be blamed for this. This is
right?
good
Unless
news.
he like presumptively
Clear
started
conscience.
shit.
Clear conscience.
Turns out it's because of something else we did.
Right. Null was like, "Oh shit, they're coming! Quick, release the tentacles."
I gotta get all my tentacles out of here. I'll just stuff them into Neverwinter. They can't see
Right.
these.
Get him over there.
They'd think so badly. I can't let Eidos see these tentacles. He'd think so badly of me.
Quick, toss
I
him out a
mean,
portal.
Eidos would be impressed. Eidos loves tentacles.
Yeah, you know, so has his hand up like prepping Hunger of Dar right now. Like, you guys want tentacles?
No.
Someone said tentacles?
Tentacles.
No.
I mean, Nick Stir, do you have anything to help with exhaustion?
I guess I didn't.
So I don't think it's a wizard spell, is it?
It is not.
Greater?
Yeah.
Not technically.
Nicholas got a lot of spells. That's not one of them.
No.
He doesn't have like a potion laying around from his youthful days fucking around with Mistra.
I think we drank all of our potions of greater restoration when we were in the Feywild.
You know.
Yeah. I don't have anyway.
Don't talk with your mouth full, please.
I don't have any
You're gonna
way
choke.
of getting rid of exhaustion. I'm sorry.
How many days were we in the Shadowfell?
You
3?
were
I don't know.
there.
3.
I guess I should ask, what is the day of the month?
Today it's the 7th. Well, actually,
Huh.
right now it's the 6th. It's right now the 6th, sorry.
Yeah,
Um,
7th, but don't worry, in like 2 or 3 more days, we can go gambling again. You're all our...
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check in with Sid about Ragnarok.
I mean, either way, we're gonna have to go back to the guild hall. I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not have a way to get us to Neverwinter. This is why we had to use god power.
All right. Well,
So
if
3 days,
mem-
maybe. Oh.
yeah, if memory serves, Sid might be able to help us with that.
That could
does
work.
he know how to get to Neverwinter?
Yeah, fingers crossed.
You better grab that circle when we're up there because God, this is getting really annoying.
Which one did we grab recently? Because I remember distinctly telling one of y'all when you went to look at one and share it in love so that we could have it.
I mean, we went to Waterdeep, but that was kind of a mistake.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we already had the Waterdeep one.
Right. Well, yeah, that's how we got there. We went to Baldur's Gate. We already
no,
did
I
that
think it
one.
was you asked us if we do make it to Neverwinter, see if we can get
No.
it, which we
No.
ended up. No, dang.
Bye. Bye, Earth. Was it like if you guys go up there, get the circle? Because
Yeah, I think
I guess
that's
that's
what it
exactly
was.
what I'm
That's what I
saying right now.
remember.
Okay. That makes sense.
Honestly, I don't know if you really, because we probably need like 1 or 2 days of rest anyways to get prepared for whatever's going on in Neverwinter.
I mean, I need like a day and some spell slots.
Okay.
I have
Do
3.
we want?
Sleeping will take care of 1.
We'd have
Nick,
to plan shift.
where all have you been?
What?
Oh,
Who?
We've been all
Nicholas.
over.
Is he gonna come out of the closet again when he teleports to Neverwinter?
Roll me a d20, Kyle.
Okay. What are his portents for the day?
Roll me 3 d20s.
First.
Okay. Those are his portents.
And he got a nat 20.
He got that 20.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I have known many people in my life. We've had professional relationships. Neverwinter's...
Dalliances.
Sure, if you want to call it that. The history of Neverwinter is unfortunately a little bit chaotic. I'm looking right now at information here.
Right? I mean, would they even have a circle? Like, didn't their town get destroyed?
Yes. It was about 150 years ago or so, if memory serves correctly. The armies of the city of Luskan struck out against Neverwinter, attempting to seize the port city and destroy it for their own ends. Let's see.
They've been rebuilding for 150
No.
years. Damn.
They've the city sat empty for almost a century. They've been rebuilding since about 1468, 69, somewhere in there. So
Nice.
last 20 years or so. I know of a teleportation circle that may be there, but again, I don't know if it's still there. It may end up in a basement somewhere like it did when we traveled to Erebor initially, or it may be destroyed and may not work.
It wouldn't hurt to
Do you want me to check? Do you have it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
I can go and then go literally anywhere else. Because I have a couple others if we can get back to the material at some point.
I suppose I could share it with you. Normally you need to study them in person. My memory may be clear enough.
Did he write it in his book?
And it's not such a simple thing as just drawing it out or writing it out like an address in a city. There's an arcane signature that's absorbed by the caster itself and needs to be seen normally firsthand. Now, your artifact that enables us to see through each other's eyes may bridge that, but
You want to be a part of love? You want to be in love with me? You have to say yes, or I won't redo it.
I don't want to say yes, though.
Well, that's too bad. It's part of the prerequisite.
Fine. If it will help with this situation, then I suppose.
Say it.
Whenever you're ready.
Say it.
I think I've already said enough.
Nope.
He looks
You have
over.
to say, Rose, I would like to be in love with you.
She's
No,
not gonna
no.
stop.
I don't think that's
She's not gonna stop.
How about this? I will take you there with me, and you can get us both back if you need to. That way, I don't need to succumb to their bullying.
You don't want to be in love with Rose.
It's not. No, it's
How
not
bad
even
could
that.
it
It's.
be?
I don't want to be pressured into something like that.
Either
Yeah, Rose,
way,
consent. Come on.
hey, that's what I was asking. Literally asking. I didn't just do it.
No, this seems like coercion. I don't know if
Nah.
it's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
Either way,
it's the implication. He's not gonna say no, but he can't because of the
he
implication.
could. Just then neither of us get what we want.
Or we end up doing his idea where he takes one of us and we just share
Anyways,
the image with
Anyways,
egos.
I really think that we should go back to the guild hall first,
I
not straight
agree.
to Tentacle Land. Please.
Well, if we were to attempt my teleportation circle, then we'd have to be on the material plane. So,
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
only place I have like linked anyways, so.
then the question is: do we go tonight or tomorrow?
I don't want to go to Tentacle
Well,
Land at all.
I think we have way too much exhaustion to try to go tonight.
Unless you have a bunch of diamond dust that you're holding out on us.
Bless
I do not. Thank you.
Snort it all real quick.
Yeah,
Um,
that was very strange timing.
oh, excuse me. Sorry, I needed my.
Sorry, I just snorted all my diamond dust.
Oh, oh, it burns in such a pleasant way. He looks over.
No.
I mean, if we have diamonds, couldn't you just grind them up to make dust? He looks at Ken.
Do we
I've
have
seen you
diamonds?
summon plenty of magical crafting materials.
I mean, I got diamonds, but we need. How much is it? Diamond dust worth
100.
100? Okay.
Per
So I
cast.
have
It's really not
I have
technically that
3
bad.
diamonds worth 100 gold. I
Okay.
have 1 diamond worth 300 gold. I have 1 diamond worth 1,000 gold.
Jesus, where did you
Uh,
get these?
Actually, a lot of them was from the church. They donated it as I went to go help you guys.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not
Church
sure
is
how I feel
doing
about that.
well.
Yeah.
Like this was like literally all they had. They're like, all right, you're gonna need these diamonds.
Here,
because
you can have it
we'll
all.
Fight a bunch
Well,
of stuff.
Okay, well, if we're doing
Matters
this,
chosen, guys.
yeah, I guess if we're doing this, then give me that back, Aerith, and
Oh, okay.
Rose will reach back out and take the ruby,
Hey, hell yeah.
ruby weave
You're
back.
gonna make me use the diamond dust?
We can
I thought the whole
either.
point was to save the diamond dust.
He's got a point.
I mean, what kind of timetable do we want to be on? Okay.
I say 2 days of rest, and that way so we have today to rest. We spend the entire day in city name that
Iriabor.
Iriabor. Literally home.
My memory is either on point.
I
or not.
don't even know you anymore, Ori.
Right. How could
Oh
you?
man. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
There, get whatever supplies we need. I want to see if the horn is done. then rest again, and then we leave early the next morning.
Okay, so do we want to sleep here on Mechanus in Nummer's mansion, or do we want to just go back to Iriapor now then?
I mean, the mansion's already up. I don't think we have spell slots to put the mansion back up if we go
I
back to the material.
I do. I have plenty of spell slots, like higher level.
Can you reopen it? I thought once it's up, it's just up for 24 hours.
And it
I
technically
don't
is.
know.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, either way,
So
it's
then-
just we rest and teleport, or we teleport and rest. It's like it doesn't
Yeah.
matter which order. We go in.
All right. Oh, so okay. So sleep here for the night. Teleport in the morning.
Take the day, get whatever supplies we need, and then rest, and then leave immediately. Or I guess we could keep messaging your brother and see if it's getting any worse. And worst case scenario, it's like, okay, we're making a quick jump.
So then, are we kidnapping Nick again and like bringing him back to Iriabor again?
That'd be a Nicholas
Man.
question. Are we
Man,
taking you
man
back
gets
to
around.
Iriabor?
I can accompany you at least to Iriabor, although this madness with tentacles does not appeal to me, so I think I will want to return to Mechanus, which would require you to come with me. Mia?
Oh no, Mia has to spend the night in Iriabor with Ken. Damn.
So are we trying to get Nick to take one of us to the portal he might know, so that we can get it? Because otherwise, we're gonna have to, classically adventure to Neverwinter
Right.
instead of teleport.
I mean, okay.
Could Nicholas teleport all of us there at once?
That seems like a poor idea considering we don't know where we'd be thrown into.
Yeah.
True, but also I would hate for you, Nicholas, and then one of you guys to get stuck in Tentacle Land.
Consenticles? I mean, what?
I guess I have reservations about teleporting into Tentacle Land at all. Just as a principle.
Which
But
is
if we
why
walk
Yeah, that's-
there, it's going to take 10 years.
we're not walking there.
If
All
we
else
run there,
fails.
5
We're not
years.
gonna run there either. We're gonna fly there.
Are we taking the
Didn't-
airship?
Didn't Sid have that like dismantled in the guild hall yard?
It's been.
I
Alright.
can ask him if it's back together. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, it's been a while since then, so he might have it
Sure.
close to ready or ready.
He also kept getting distracted and like
That's-
doing other projects.
I mean, to
When
be
Ken's
fair,
there.
if we take 3 days, I can just gamble and see if we can all just magically show up there.
I don't know that I want to do that again.
Don't want to
Yeah.
gamble?
No.
All else fails, I will help expedite the overhaul to the ship so we can get it ready
Okay.
to
Well,
fly.
Would you like me to ask him if it's not done yet to work a little bit harder right now before we get there tomorrow?
Yeah, let him know that we're kind of.
Okay.
If it's not done, I guess ask him how much longer.
How long would it take to fly there then in the airship?
Well, Sid has adjusted to where we don't have to worry about the overheat situation anymore, so we can just straight zoom there.
Okay.
How
but
how long would
how
it
long is
take
that?
still? Yeah.
That is an improvement, don't get me wrong, but how long?
I'm adding to the end of that. Be there tomorrow.
Ken, roll me an intelligence check.
Time to do math.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Aerith should have been having to roll d20s for his sendings. Damn, I forgot about that.
Oh.
Too late now.
I could have
Yeah. Fucked
stalled him
everything
of more spell slots. Yeah.
up.
That's
Fun
fine.
fact, I only have a 6th and 7th level for sendings.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I got
Yes.
one. Use my last charge of my puzzle with ring
Hey,
because I just
hey, at least you have.
realized. I just realized I have a level of exhaustion as well. So.
I was gonna say,
As
at
does
least you
everyone.
have 6th and 7th
I mean,
slots,
Nicholas-
Aerith. I have
Wait.
them, but they can literally only be used for the specific spell that I picked up.
Like I said, Nicholas can give you a 16 on your thing
Please,
if you really need
please,
it.
please, please.
Nicholas will help you calculate the possibility of an unladen swallow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So much counting numbers.
Right. You think about it, Ken. Judging by the speed the airship was going at, without having to stop, being able to maintain momentum.
And he took out a chunk of the ship out, so it should go a little bit faster.
It's lighter weight. Maybe about 2 days.
Oh,
I mean, that's
I mean,
fine. I guess
at
that
that
accounts.
point, do we just want to rest here, leave on the airship, and then rest on the airship?
Yeah. I was gonna say that accounts for the couple days of downtime you wanted.
It took you guys about
Uh.
2 weeks to get to the Nether Mountains. And that was having to stop the airship and let the APMs cool down for 8 hours at least every day.
And going
The
through
distance, yeah, and
place.
going through Pirate Isle and all that other madness that I threw at you. The journey to Neverwinter is about half the distance, and you're working with a much more efficient vehicle this time. At least, if what you saw in in Sid's specifications are accurate to how it ended up, the final product.
Also, Sid said it's good to go flight-wise, but the weapon is still offline. That's probably fine though.
It's probably fine. Half of us can just nuke an area anyway.
Right. Like, what do we need a giant gun for? We are
Because
the
they're
guns.
cool. Giant guns are cool.
For the aesthetic.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I guess if you want to take the airship, that's pretty much ready.
cool. All right. But yeah, the main thing is make sure we're back to 100% before we engage whatever this is.
Well, I shouldn't be away from Mechanus for too long, but if you need me for a day or two, I'm sure that the stir can hold down the fort here and keep things from toppling too far. Stir just scoffs. Probably make more progress with, well, at least one of you, not. That wasn't polite. I'm going to stop myself. I'm trying
Don't
to
say
become a
anything
better
rude.
person. Exactly. If you don't have something nice to say, just don't say anything at all, right? Nick just nods.
Sure.
Mia just
Well,
nods.
thankfully, you really only got to be away for the one day. Not even that, really. You send us back, and then you and Mia can come back. Since we're gonna get on the ship and beeline there for 2 days anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if we're just going on the
Oh,
ship, I guess we
shit.
don't really need you at all.
Ken had a realization.
Yes.
It's not as important, but kind of important. So we can do that later. It's fine.
No, what?
I gotta make Mia a key to Starfall, so she can.
Okay, yeah, that can definitely
I
wait.
can wait.
Yeah, that's what I said. It can wait. I'm sorry, dear.
I mean, all you need to give her is something metal from Starfall. Do you have anything metal
Nope.
from there?
I'd have to forge something really quick.
Literally nothing.
Nope.
Well, Yeah, whatever.
Hey,
it
thanks
can wait.
to the forge you nicked, I should be able to whip up something really quickly.
Hey, you're welcome. I hope it still works.
I guess
Haven't
we'll find
really
out.
tried it. Yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, I guess like if we're not having him teleport us, then do we need Nicholas?
Probably.
Otherwise, he's just kind of hanging out in Eriobor for a day and then going back home for no reason.
Unless you
as
got
we
any
fly
fancy
away.
spells, Nicholas, that can give us a nice buff before we leave. Can you
Hero's
hasten the
Feast?
entire ship? That's a question.
Hero's Feast?
Cleric only, I believe.
Sid would like to know if you have any special requests, Ken. He's going to have them put everything into working order.
Not really. Just I mean, his
Cool.
designs. I don't want to, deviate from them. I trust he's done the ship justice. So
Okie dokie. Then I will not use another spell slot to answer that.
What? You don't want to? Aw.
Use a spell slot to say no.
I mean, I've got a good amount of magic. I just don't know what to be able to assist with something like this and be so far away. Most things only last for at most a day, maybe. The only things I have are mine, so.
Fair.
Just whip us up a hero's lunchbox real quick.
A hero's
Only I
feast to
could.
eat on the road.
You know how expensive
Delayed
those
hero's feast.
jeweled chalices are, and they get absorbed into the spell.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, it's
That
pretty
ruby
unfortunate.
leave gem, if
Okay.
we get a
What?
copy
No.
of that, we could do heroes. Huh?
It's
I'm
mine.
not saying take it. I literally just said if we get another one. I just said that.
I mean, if you really want, I could literally just take that spell and yeah, I can cast it without the material components. You don't need another one, I can do it.
That would be really good.
But would you?
2d10 and
I
max
don't
level
know. How
immunity,
much are you gonna how nice are you
poison,
gonna ask?
right. Wisdom
What are you gonna do for it?
Yes, Arius, what would you do for it?
I was
What would
asking
do for
you.
a Klondike bar.
You're the one
I'm
who
not
brought
the
it
one
out there.
asking for the feast.
No. But you were the last one to talk.
I love that you guys are having this in somewhere deep within Castle Never. Vafir,
Just screaming.
sweaty and panicked, sitting next to Daggled, huddled in the dungeon. Don't worry, my brother is
My
aware.
brother's on it.
He's on his way. They're
Oh.
powerful adventurers. They're on their way right now. I know it.
Who knew?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
2 days later. 2 days later, as we
Yeah.
mosey our
what you gonna do for this feast?
I don't need the feast. It'd be nice
I mean, the
to
feast
have
would
it.
be nice.
Fine, fine.
You know what?
Glorious. What are you gonna do for it?
You know that shiny fish bag and shell necklace you really wanted a
No.
long time ago?
I've forgotten about it. I don't care anymore.
The Tomb of the Quetzalcoatl.
It doesn't exist
It was
anymore.
from Tomoacan,
Yeah, from Smoke.
Vaguely, but I don't know.
the shiny
I
fish
still-
bag.
I still have the shiny fish bag.
What does it even do? What is it?
It's a shiny bag in the shape
Is that
of a
it?
fish. It's in the shape of a fish.
And
It's shiny.
You're really selling it.
I also have a shell necklace made from shells.
Uh-huh. What does that one do?
Oh boy!
It is a necklace.
Uh-huh.
I got hold on. I got a bunch of pitons. I got a spool of leather twine.
Yeah, things I would definitely
I'm not
love to
giving.
have.
I got my decanter of endless water.
Oh boy.
I have my horn of initiative. I'm not giving you that. That's mine.
Look, okay, so look, you've been gone for a long time. Maybe you don't remember. This isn't give me something. This is do something for me.
Okay, what do you
Rose
want?
has enough things now.
Right?
That's true.
The more embarrassing, the better. That's up to you. This is a what are you going to do for it? I can't tell you what to do for it.
I don't know what you want. You get a 1-day pass of shenanigans.
Um,
You have to tell me
mm,
beforehand.
yeah, see, that doesn't really work
No,
because
no,
we
no, no,
have
no, no, no. You have to be like,
bound
I will
promise.
use it
to,
today.
like-
That's my only. You have to tell me when you're using the day pass. That's all I'm asking.
But see,
Can
that
they
kind of
use
like
like individual hours if they want to get up to something like, hey, I'm clocking in 2 hours off of my 24 hours, okay?
Does it split?
No, I'm gonna say no. You can't split. Then you'd be like, I'm gonna spend 5 minutes, blow up it's like a city hall, and be like, ah, it only took 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes off.
Exactly. That's
No,
the
I'm
point.
not doing
But
I-
see, this
Tell you what,
it
no, no, no.
loses
I will
it
give you.
loses a little bit of luster considering I'm supposed to run everything by the party now before I do it because that was,
What if?
established.
Okay, party. What if we come together and it's a 1-day pass where Rose just says, "This is my day pass," and we all just turn away and ignore whatever Rose does.
Ida sleeps. Come back, Edis. I was actually getting interested in whatever this is.
Actually getting interested.
Right? This is a full party, like 24-hour day pass on anything?
Yes, but the only condition is you have to tell us that you're using it.
But I don't then have to tell you what I'm doing?
No, you don't
Correct.
have to
You
tell us
just
what
have
you're
to tell
doing.
us
You're just
Overriding
telling us that
our-
you're doing something.
Right, overriding our previous established rule of telling you what I'm doing.
Well, to be fair, if you're using the pass, we're gonna assume you're doing something. But like, you don't have to tell us that, and then we'll find out like a day later.
Or he is just offering a hall pass to
Right.
Rose.
Right? But it's like,
You get
but
a
he's
one
established a
use,
full
1
party
day
pass.
full party. But I'm asking the party too because I want to make
Hmm.
sure they're okay with it.
Could do a lot of things in 24 hours.
I'm gonna be honest. I've already forgotten what this was bartering for in the first place.
Heroes feast.
For
Star leans forward. Yes, is this how you do every planning session? I mean, I feel like I've been there for a few of them. I thought those were
Yeah, kinda.
outliers. Is this how it always
Nah.
goes?
Pretty much.
is it? You know what? How expensive is the what is it called? Ruby Weave Gem?
It's pretty pricey.
I think it's a legendary item.
Yeah, I don't think there's another one.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
probably not.
legendary.
Because I remember like Rose rolled really well to
Yeah.
see if he had one in the first place. Kind
So
of
one
like
of-
with your your ion stone.
Right.
Yeah.
One of Manon's like cache of fucking legendary items that he's slowly been giving.
Right, this
us.
motherfucker is
Yeah.
like
He wasn't
Well,
gonna give it to
he's the
you when
real
you were
main
level
character.
5.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. To be fair, if everyone knew he has a legendary item in his shop, rob the dude. Like,
Doesn't anymore. We have them all now.
well, yeah, but that's why he kept it under wraps, so
Yeah.
people want to rob
And
him.
until we were strong enough.
He has a lot of things in that building that could incentivize a lot of very bad people to want to take them from
Well,
him. But he's also
At
a
least
powerful
we
wizard.
have most
so...
of them now.
They got a good chunk of them. Maybe he has a second secret vault under under the
Terrifying.
shop that we don't know about.
One vault
Anyway.
to show them, one vault for them to find, and one vault to keep secret.
So he wants us to rob him.
Oh,
Maybe he even has a rubier weave gem that's even more powerful.
Ruby Weed Gem Square.
Super Ruby Weave Gem. Anyways, if the party agrees to this 24-hour day pass, then yes, I will pick up Heroes Feast.
Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah. I mean, I usually don't care. I just whatever you guys want to do. I knew we were bartering for something. I could not remember because it's been funny going back and forth what this was for.
Can. Do you agree
Also,
to the
wait,
terms of
I'm
this
gonna
deal?
add another stipulation that you actually have to
Wait.
use the hero's feast.
Well, yeah, I'm going to. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck us over entirely. Like this is like benefits me too.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I find it so strange that you're arguing it.
Because
this
then
can
I get
only help.
more out of it.
Yeah, this is also
For
how we
me.
get money from our party fund.
It
Yeah.
is.
Stir just shakes his head. Perhaps it was different when we traveled with you, and it was before you had rejoined. I don't remember so
Yeah,
much.
you didn't travel with me is the problem.
No,
I wasn't there.
no, you weren't.
You would have enjoyed it.
No, you wouldn't have.
They
I've-
enjoy it so much. Don't listen to them.
I am going to enjoy the luxuries of this mansion and go find myself a room to rest in and get away from this madness because my brain is breaking listening to this. He
Don't
stands
take
up.
my room.
Does it have your name on the door?
No.
Then how am I to know it's yours?
You'll find out.
A roll of the dice, then. Very well. Have a great night, all. I shall see you in the morning.
Night.
Alright.
Stir cannot handle this anymore. He needs to leave. Nick is just chuckling along. He's missed the banter, and Mia is just kind of like she's just bouncing, and her eyes just go between everybody as she's watching and listening, but doesn't really know how to participate, not being an active member of the party right now, just enjoying dinner. But Stir needed to leave.
Okay. Is everyone in agreement with the 1-day pass?
Fine. I agree.
Sure.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. All right, deal.
Aerith?
I
What?
couldn't really care.
Okay. Ido said it's fine. All right, and I'm gonna actually write out a physical pass on like paper.
This is the sign on the dotted line. Initial here,
have to
date
hand-
here.
Yep. A contract we both must sign.
Yes. Well, I don't know about both because then you'd have to get the entire party to sign it.
Yeah,
Unless
why
you
not?
want that. Okay, fine.
So you just have a notary, that witnesses it.
Nick,
Nick can be a notary.
No.
I'm
You can't
sure
afford
you've
me.
done that
You,
in
you cannot afford
youth.
my services. Yes.
you
I
you
was-
you say that, but we kind of can.
That's right. You can.
I'm not
now,
willing
can't
to
you?
pay him anything, honestly.
Hey.
You don't have to pay it.
Well,
you just
then you
have
don't
to.
deserve my services.
That's fair.
When you want to use it, you have to hand it to one of us at the very
Okay.
least. Say, I am using the day pass.
Might I
Okay.
recommend that you either then destroy it or alter it?
It will then be ripped up.
No,
Good.
no. Just
I'm
put
glad
it
to know that we are
on
thinking on the
display
same
for
level
posterity.
here.
No.
No. You hand it over. It is a one.
This
Put it on the mantle.
contract ends up in like a framed, like a portrait.
Exactly. Over
Great
the
for
mantle
emergencies
in the
only.
Mirror's mansion.
In case of emergency or a hall pass, break glass.
Nick puts his hand on Ken's arm. I hope you're paying attention, lad, because all of this will be wonderful
Right.
practice for the years to come.
Yeah,
in
this
your
is
life.
training.
And he just smiles from you and smiles at Mia, who stuffs more cake into her mouth and just, what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. You're there to look pretty.
I do
Alright.
magic too.
And to be unbelievably powerful and blow people up if they make you mad, yes.
Yeah.
That's part of being pretty.
Yeah.
That's the first I've heard of that.
Don't say that.
I mean, I told you about what happened to those guys when I was walking Chad home that night, right?
Yeah.
And they, so,
Yeah.
but you said that wasn't good. That I shouldn't have.
Well,
I
no, they
shouldn't have
threaten your
melted
life.
them. Yeah.
They threaten your life. So
What was it? Ken was trying to stress to Rose?
Proportionate response.
appropriate retaliation or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to avoid disproportionate retaliation.
Uh-huh. Boring.
Give me your money and just white it out from existence.
Oh man.
Hey, Rose, this is your
Mhm.
one-use hall
Uh-huh.
pass.
For now.
Pop up on the side of the
Ah,
screen. Rose has gained 1x hall pass.
Please use it appropriately.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna hand it to Rose.
Neat.
I don't know if appropriate's the right word.
Yeah,
Right, you
well,
just-
to be
Appropriate.
This
fair, I
is a free pass, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's kind of the opposite. But
Yeah.
I figured you meant appropriate.
Please
for me.
don't tell us what you do with this. You know, it would probably be a little bit more accurate.
We'll end up
Please
finding
cover
out
your
anyway.
please cover your tracks while you're at it. I
I'm
don't
great
want
at that. I literally can be anyone I want to be. They cannot pin it on
Just
me.
don't hurt any Baldarians. That way we don't mess up Kin's contract.
I
That's it.
already did that. That's fine.
I know. That's why I don't do it again.
you said you were very good at hiding it, but like within the first like couple of minutes within Baldur's Gate's like, what did you do?
See-
One river Kraken is a surprise. Two, they're gonna start thinking.
And I feel like that's unfair, Aureus, because I could have been hidden like anywhere, and the party obviously is going to suspect me. But like other people won't suspect me. I'm fairly unknown to them.
No, I get that. I'm asking, do your best to hide it from us too. That way we
Oh, from
don't-
you. Okay.
Yes, you both hide it from everyone. I don't want to hear your shenanigans.
See, that's harder because, like I just said, you suspect me of everything bad that happens. Like,
No,
if
I
was
usually I
literally-
gave you the benefit of the doubt quite a
If
few
it
times.
wasn't, Aureus, if I wasn't literally here while this tentacle thing happened, you would blame it on me.
I don't.
If I did not have a rock solid alibi.
Turns out it's still Rose's fault somehow.
They've already just modified memory, and we think this is the first conversation we're having about this hall pass.
Well,
And this is the result of the hall pass.
The trip to the Shadowfell didn't actually take 4 days. You got out there in 1 and back, but something
Yeah.
else happened along the way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never.
But alright, so that means we'll have what, a hero's feast on deck whenever we go deal with whatever this is.
I guess so.
I mean, honestly, it's just.
What do you normally take?
It is a variety of things, honestly. Like, usually plane shift, because I literally don't have that spell, so I've been using that for that most of the time.
I mean, I got plane shift.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, now that you have plane shift, that's cool. I used it for Blade of Disaster that one time,
That was pretty cool.
right?
Yeah, that was a pretty
I love
rad
that
spell.
Then it's been Greater Restoration.
And that's such
Honestly,
a nice
yeah.
upgrade. You don't even have to use the spell component.
Right? Up to
Save
like
so much
1500.
money.
3 charges.
Well, that
Yeah,
means you
it's
can.
pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you'd only want to use Hero's Feast once per day, anyways.
I'd only be able to, because it's
Yeah.
1,000.
And it works out.
But yeah, honestly, it's 95% of the time has been plane shift so far. But now we can branch out.
I can always open up those doors too. If you guys need to get home, or if you need to get somewhere else, you can come to Mechanus, and then, well,
Are you offering to be the new bus driver?
I mean, if it helps, anything I can do to help. That's I just want to help. And eat cake. And if I'm plane shifting to the material plane,
You can get
then
chocolate.
I can get more chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you
What,
literally
what level
eat out
is
the entire
plane shift?
7th.
7th, yeah.
Yeah, let's not have our boy's pregnant fiance
Yeah.
risk blowing up through that?
Yeah, let the cleric do it, who is so far seems to have suffered no side
Not
effects.
that, not that we don't appreciate it, yeah, but
There has been a reason I've been doing it most of the time, yes.
That's fair. Okay.
Not that we don't want to see you, but please don't die. I think Ken would actually destroy the world this time.
Would you? For me?
I would destroy evil people's worlds.
Okay. But you're gonna do that
we
anyway.
might see
Seems weirdly specific.
yeah, we might see Prime Ascalon show up if
Yeah.
you die, Mia.
You exploded and did that when you learned that Sid died. And like, not that you don't love him, but I think that's a different level.
Yeah.
And he wasn't even dead. He was just kidnapped.
Well, that's why I'm going to strive to make sure we all make it out of this in one piece.
That's right. Nobody's allowed to die. Not
That
even you,
is,
Nick.
Ever.
Well, I can't. I still have this lovely gift. Unless somebody comes along and finds me here and manages to strike me down, I'll outlive all of you. Sadly.
You know, if someone had been tasked to take care of immortal people.
Who would be taking... Is there somebody out there? Would you know?
I don't know anything.
Who sent you?
Who sent you? If there is
Nah, I'm
somebody
just fucking with you.
hunting immortals, let me know. Please. Just give your old friend Nick a heads up.
Look, I plan to become immortal as well, so yeah, I got your back.
Good. I don't know if I
Why do you want to be
necessarily
immortal?
Why wouldn't I? I told you I'm going to be the king of the Fae. It comes with immortality, like in the job description.
All right, well, just keep in mind, I have been tasked to now kill gods, so don't do some bad shit, or I might be sent after you.
I won't be a god. It's like half a step down.
Half a step. All right,
Yeah,
that's all that matters.
just far enough.
Were we aware of this killing gods thing? I'm not
Oh,
totally sure.
Oh, yeah.
what kind of Eidos will fill Nick in on what we just went through, so that he's on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
that is a lot. Through the entire explanation, Mia finishes up her sandwich or cake and is basically like running pieces of the chocolate cake through the cheese and just getting it all over into one big like glob and just listening intently.
Disgusting.
And she finishes up.
So
That was
gross.
really good. She leans
No.
back and pats her belly, and Nick just shakes his head.
Please stop committing food
I mean, I
crimes.
suppose that's one way to. I mean, we knew that there have been discussions about the evolution of the divine over the last millennia or so. But if. No. If this is the way that it is, then I trust no one more to see this end through. No, we haven't traveled much together. I've heard many stories of you, and what did it feel like to destroy something like that?
Did you enjoy it?
I wouldn't expect that. I've wielded magic powerful enough to reshape creation. But
And it's kind of hot.
Yeah, Nick, it sounds like they do want you to be in love with them.
I'm just saying power can be really attractive. and especially if you're the one doing really powerful things. Feels good.
It was kind of laughing, like, look at Nick. Yeah. He'll. I know mechanically to what he has to do to use it, but just so Nick can get an idea, he'll manifest Fate Render and like shift it temporarily into the scythe and sit it across the table so that he can like get a vibe for it, just so he knows what like Eidos means when he says that it's heavy.
As you summon the Fate Render, give me 1 second. It is actually, this is a decent enough place to draw this out.
Can I try to pick it up while Eidos is talking?
Yeah.
You touch it, you just immediately die.
Yeah, because I know it's massive. That's why I'd like perfect spot to put it. Massive table, wide, like decently wide room. He can angle it if he needs to. But
Yeah. Set it down as the shadows like pool out from it, as though it's made of just pure, dark, crystalline energy that's just become solid. As he sets it down, and you say the word, Nick nods. If there's anyone that needs wield such power, I'm glad it is you. And he looks over at Rose as you press your hand against it, and it is as solid as a mountain. You attempt to budge it with your fingertips, and it is as immovable as the world itself.
Damn, I'm not worthy.
No. You're not.
Dang.
Do we all have to try and pick it up like
Thor's
Exactly.
hammer.
Yeah, Mjolnir in that one scene in Age of Ultron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, who
So-
has to go next? Rosehead.
Right, I can't move it at all, like even if I try, like actually try.
It is like pressing your hand against something more solid than, like, you push it and eventually you feel the table beneath it start to budge.
Huh.
But it doesn't
Interesting.
move.
Alright, Aerith, your turn.
Stand up. I will cast Identify.
Okay. As you cast Identify,
He's like, I'm not touching that without knowing what it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
your spell comes back with... It's like all the feedback is wrong. You cannot understand what it is you're looking
Oof.
at.
Yikes.
It's just magical feedback and power.
Oh, I
Big
got
oof.
nothing from that. I guess
Better
I'll try to pick it up.
touch it.
Well, I have to touch it to cast Identify.
Mm-hmm. As
So
you
I'll
move your
just,
hand,
like, use both hands, try and like lift it or make it budge.
you can't even get your fingers under the handle. When Eidos wields it, it is as though it is as light as a feather. He swings it with one hand, this massive weapon that shifts between these different forms. And as he sets it down, there's this light tick. You can see where the bladed edge is raised just a bit above the table, and it's just sitting perfectly gently in the middle of this massive table. But as you try to get your fingers underneath it, you can't even wedge it up off the table. You pinch it from the sides and try to lift, straining your muscles, but it does not move.
Yep. Nope, I
Yikes.
got nothing.
Maybe he can.
You're not-
it's
you're all not
like
worthy.
Second strongest, but
You know what? To
come on.
make it, yeah, full circle. It'll be the bit with Captain America minus the quick, minus the
The little nudge.
the little nudge. It's like, yeah, might as well. Everyone's
I'll
trying it.
give you a charisma check on this one.
Oh, no.
Remember those
try to be-
memories of Noel.
As you reach out, it is cold, like a long, forgotten corpse. It doesn't have any sensation, it just aside from that solidity, that immovability, and as you push, you get that same. It's like the force of your energy is translating through the fate render and into the table, and the table slides from underneath it. But it doesn't move.
Aureus.
I can try, but I think I have the worst strength out of
I don't think it matters strength-wise.
Probably not, but yeah, I can attempt and see what happens, I guess.
You reach out.
What if Nick can move it?
I suppose I could give it a push, but I
Give
feel
it a
as though
try.
I'm going to have the same results as the rest of you.
You never
As
know.
Aureus, you reach out and push. There's only one that you have ever seen capable of moving this weapon, and it is not, unfortunately, you, as it does not give under your force or will any more than it did for anybody else. As Nick reaches out and pushes against it, and you see Mia go, "Here, I'll help."
Get it.
Nope, it's stuck.
Maybe if Stir was here too.
Now, what were to happen if we cast enlarge on it while you're swinging it?
Fucking needs to be bigger.
I can tell you, whatever gets hit by it's probably not going to have a good time. You want to know what it does mechanically?
Hell yeah.
Sure. I'm scared.
Yeah.
If something gets hit by it, they got to make a con save or take half of that damage at the start of their turn.
Oof.
So if
Like
I
again?
crit something and they fail, yeah. If I crit something and they fail it, whatever that damage is, half of that they have to take at the start of the turn.
Yikes.
Oh, so you're oh.
So it's like
Oh,
marked for
okay.
death,
So it's
but
like
then
1.5
sooner.
damage.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, what's its damage numbers then? Because I already know you do ridiculous damage.
Right.
just Is
So that's its
Between
gimmick,
100
and
200.
then it generates charges on hits too. So I'm constantly pumping numbers up.
hell yeah.
And it
So the
also bumped it up
charges
to a
just-
+3.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a
The
+3
charges
now.
just make
So
it do
Hell
more
yeah.
damage.
yeah, so I can expend charges. I usually do it when I miss, but if I get into scythe form, I can just throw them on as extra damage because it's generating 2 on a hit instead
Yeah.
of 1 on a miss. So the numbers can
Yes.
go up.
Okay.
He has conditions he needs to meet in order
Huh.
to make that
Yeah.
transformation. So
Yeah,
got
he's this is not a weapon to swing at like a random thing.
Gotcha.
it's the scythe of a God Reaper.
Right.
Yeah, this is
Let's see a crit
this will
on it.
not come up on anything besides probably bosses maybe, or if something can live more than a turn or two, we might see it pop up. But
Cry.
I feel like if we have to fight gods, I feel like it will come up.
it'll be handy against Tiamat if you can't talk Tiamat down, Aureus.
I
Which
believe
will
in the power
automatically
of
fail.
words. No. I believe in the power of friendship and redemption.
Uh-huh.
We got this.
Mhm.
Sure.
I believe in you guys.
See, Mia believes in us. We can talk Tiamat out of being evil.
Mhm.
Rose will reach down and just like run their hand over the whole like scythe blade.
I think it's like taller than like 2 of us stacked up.
Right.
Oh no. You reach out and run your hand along it, and as you do, there's this wash of pain. All I did was roll its damage dice without any of the modifiers, but you take 26 points of slashing damage
Jeez.
Yeah.
as it gouges into your fingertips, and you start to bleed across like the top 3 fingers. I rolled 2 10s and a 6.
They wince a little bit, but they don't really show any
Roll me a
other
Constitution saving throw.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
just it would be so funny. It's
Yep. 6 seconds later, you take another 13 points of slash.
Oh my god.
Damn it. All right. Show and tell's over.
As you look down at your hand, you're like, ah, and then all of a sudden there's this black flash of energy from your hand, your fingertips, and a spray of blood that like hits the table. Some of it spatters onto the Fate Render, but is sizzled away against the dark black shadows.
Oh, I just realized, is it per attack too? So that if you do 2 attacks, they would have to
it's
make
one
2.
once a turn. No, it's just once a turn.
Okay.
If it was per attack,
Yikes.
holy shit. Cade would have to
Some
probably
limitations.
he would probably have to triple health. No joke.
Probably.
Can you pick which attack though it is on though?
That's one thing I had to ask because I didn't read specifically if it was like just the first attack it has to make or if it's a choice.
I'll let it be like a sneak attack.
Okay, cool. Then yeah,
Okay,
if
so
it's ever a crit, you can throw it on there.
Okay, so we gotta hasten you. You have more attacks, and we have to give you
Yikes.
advantage. That way, you have an increased chance to crit, and then you can put it on the crit. Okay.
And make sure you got your Hexblade's Curse running so
Right.
that you got that extended crit range.
And go ahead and one of you guys do the thing that makes them vulnerable so they just take
Uh-huh.
even more damage to it.
Oh, what is that? Is it?
That's a cleric
That's-
thing.
Ah,
Grave cleric.
you can't multi-class
Yeah.
into the same
No.
class, sadly.
Nope.
Grave cleric.
If only Arturia
But-
was here. But no.
Right.
Yeah.
As Rose hurts, Enos is definitely gonna dismiss the scythe. Let's not get anybody else injured.
They just kind of shake out their hand, but they're still kind of grinning, and they'll look over to Enos and just. I do have a question for you, but I feel like this isn't the right time for it.
Enos is kind of worried. What do you mean? That sounded ominous.
Just. No, I don't want to bring the mood down. Just remind me tomorrow. I have a question, a favor to ask of you.
Extra.
All right.
Nicholas.
Yeah. After watching you cut your hand and get damaged twice from it, you say it's stuff like that. Enos is definitely looking a little concerned here.
It might be better to just have the conversation. There's been plenty of ups and downs here tonight.
Yeah, I think actually gonna call it here as well because that just reminded me I need to have a talk with Dad.
He
Yeah,
did
we
say,
all should rest.
He told me to reach out to him once our mission in Shadowfell is done, so I'm going to do just that. Yep, Ken will start, he'll get up, and I guess he'll start making his way out of the room and back to his room.
As you go to leave, Enos will kind of like put a hand up and just kind of motion for Ken and say, I know that's what he wanted and what he felt needed to happen, but when you talk to your dad, can you tell him I'm sorry?
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, hope y'all have a good night. Rest well.
Nice.
I guess it's gonna get busy again.
Tentacles,
Has it ever-
yay!
Has it ever stopped getting busy?
We did have those couple days where it was somewhat chill, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I kind of
had
went
a
insane.
tournament, and then you went insane.
I don't like downtime. Gives me time to think.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll I'll let him know. And then Ken will exit stage left, go to bed.
Mia follows along with you, saying her goodnights to the party as well, and kind of jogs to catch up to you and scoops your arm up in hers and just puts her head on your shoulder, walks with you back to your room.
Rose just like puts their feet up on the edge of this table and they're just like trying to bandage their hand with a spare strip of cloth.
Just want me to heal you.
No, I'll heal in the morning. There's no point.
You sure? Well, it takes
Okay.
like 10 seconds.
Unless you can get rid of some of the exhaustion on me right now, I'd rather you do that.
You cannot.
Then I'm good.
How
Okay.
how exhausted is our party right now? I know Rose got a bunch. I've got two. What does everybody else say?
Most of us have 2. I think Aerith has either 0 or 1.
I
Yeah,
have
Aerith is
0.
clear.
I'm clear.
I think you two have 1. I have 3, and Eidos has 2.
I have 2.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not
you
as
have
bad
2
as
as
I
well.
was thinking.
Okay. So a cumulative 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks?
Yeah.
If
The
we
bad
were
one
not
will be-
selfless with each other, somebody would be dead right now.
Yeah, the bad one
I
was just
had
Rose
plans.
getting.
I had plans. I wasn't gonna let it get any worse.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I have the ability to succeed in a saving throw that I fail. I was saving it until we were getting closer, and I could cast Greater Restoration on myself. I would rather not.
Let's not risk that though.
I was fine.
And I'm saying it. I'm saying this from the tactical standpoint. I could do nothing in that fight. You could actually do damage. You should have stayed in. You should have let me take all the.
I mean, that's why I was. You're our healer, dude.
Yeah, and I had
I'm not
like
gonna let the
me get.
healer die. We're our main
I would have
DPS.
been fine. I had. I didn't even break my overheal stuff. I was completely fine.
You would have if you'd taken all the hits I took for Eidos.
Yeah, I would have been fine. And I still
Uh-huh.
had my 9th level spell to heal everyone 700 HP.
Unless
It was
you randomly
fine.
die.
Nope, I can't even do that.
I'm like mid
He's not allowed.
tier
I'm being serious.
DPS.
If I get back down, if I die, I just come back with 1 HP.
That's
Can't even die.
terrifying.
Even through exhaustion.
It says when I die, so yeah.
Which
I
is
don't
that?
know about
Or
that.
the not the die, the drop below 0. But
Yeah, that
technically,
doesn't
if I
drop
die
you
from
below 0, you
exhaustion,
die.
it drops me below 0. So I don't know if it would work. Probably
Don't think
bring
that
me
would
back
protect
up
you.
to 1. I get 6 seconds of life and then die again.
I think you would just die.
Probably. Keep me alive 6 seconds longer, and that's all it would do. But the life well tattoo.
Ah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. I've never had it procced yet, but when it does, it will save us all. I swear.
It's the final failsafe.
It
Right.
really is.
But still, either way, you're our healer. Eidos is top DPS. Like,
I am also the tank. I can tank as well.
but also against single enemy bosses, I don't do much, honestly. Like, if I can take
You
things from
were
everybody
doing
else,
a lot more in that fight than I was because you was resistant to all my damage.
That was so unfortunate.
It's just how it turned out. It's kind of hilarious as I'm going through my spell list. Like no, 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 and then
Still.
going through the entire list. Like damn.
regardless.
You don't have to risk yourself that much. All right. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying don't help us out. We appreciate it. Just look out for yourself as well.
Sometimes that might include drinking a potion.
No,
No, we have to be proud. Rose drank a potion, and we
nope.
all
You.
saw it.
No one
That
saw
is true. That
anything.
was a thing of beauty.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even Noel saw it. We all turned to look at Rose when they drank.
I have modified memory. Don't make me use it.
Do not do that. That will upset.
Change our memories just so we don't remember you drinking a potion. That would be
Exactly.
another power move, honestly.
The
Ah,
principle of the thing.
we are proud of you for drinking the potion. All right,
This is-
I'm heading to bed. See ya.
That's why it'll never happen again.
I can't hear you. I already left.
I suppose I should probably head to bed as well. Well, hops down. I think I'm actually going to head out to the cottage. I like my little room
Your
there.
own bed.
Yes, it's comfortable.
It's so comfy in here, though.
These beds are far too big for a man of my stature.
But wouldn't
Thank
that be
you.
like, a better thing? Like if it's bigger.
Not when it's not what you're used to. But thank you for the nice meal, and I'm curious of what your request is, but I shall leave that for a future answer. Gives you both a nod. And have a great night. Kind of waves as he heads out. He's just gonna go back to the cottage.
Well, I am also gonna go to bed. I am tired.
You're the one who's literally the least exhausted.
Then you
I mean,
guys
we-
should go to bed. Go to bed.
Eh,
To be fair, we
can't tell me
literally
what to do.
fought a god. I think we're all tired, no matter if we got exhausted.
We fought a god in the land of the dead, like it's been
Been
a rough couple of days, honestly.
Rose just smiles and waves you off.
All right, well, whatever this ominous thing is, I guess be chill about it tomorrow. Hopefully it's not serious.
I mean, look, I can tell you what it is. It's just, I feel like it's going to lead to more questions, and those questions are going to lead to. They're going to lead to stuff that I don't really want to talk about, but I have a feeling that I won't have a choice.
Is it like something that you want to talk to all of us about, or is it something you're trying to keep under wraps?
I mean, it's not that I don't want to talk about it or to like tell the party. It's just it's something that is hard for me to think about. I guess I don't know. I feel like it would be better to tell the whole party, but at the same time, I feel like honestly I should just ask you in private because I know what they're going to say.
Well,
In
I mean,
private.
do you wanna talk about it now, or do you want to wait? Everybody else has headed off to bed, so
Yeah.
the floor is yours if you want to.
All right. I have a personal favor to ask you now that you can apparently kill gods. Will you kill a god for me?
Ominous way of leading into it. Which one? Is it on the list?
Do we have a list?
I believe that Jurgle probably has some ideas for ones eventually. I know Tiamat is pretty high up there currently, but Noel was also talking about reuniting them and Bahamut, so I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out.
She's probably not on the list now.
it's a she.
But okay, kind of afraid to ask. Who?
I want you to kill Joaquin for me.
Just kind of nodding like he knows who that is. He's not Oni, so
Well,
he definitely doesn't have a clue. All right, all right. Clearly I know who that is. Sure. Let's just pretend.
Uh-huh.
Let's just act like I didn't. And if I didn't, how would you describe Joaquin to me?
She is the goddess of trade and commerce.
You want to kill capitalism?
No, although that is funny. I want to kill her for personal reasons. Like I said, this involves questions I'm sure that you have, that involves a story that I don't really know where to start.
Yeah, you're right. Got a lot of questions. Why? Do you have a history with Joaquin?
I have a history with her followers. Okay, look. Man, you weren't even. Do you know what happened after the rest of the party? You know that they kind of fucked around in the time stream, right? Did they tell you that?
I've heard bits and pieces. I did read Ken's report somewhat.
Yeah. So they went back in time. I wasn't there either, so this is kind of secondhand knowledge on my own part.
I mean, you were there. You're just a little baby.
Exactly. After everything happened and they tried to rescue us, obviously that didn't really happen.
And it kind of did. Probably didn't go how anybody would have wanted it, but they got y'all out, right? Got you away from a war at least. Might not have been into your own home, but
I feel like I would have had a better upbringing in a war zone. In Baldur's Gate, there's sorry. Were you saying something?
no, it's just kind of like non like. Mm-hmm.
Okay. In Baldur's Gate, there are a lot of orphaned children for a various variety of reasons. One of the more prominent areas that you take orphan children is the Temple of Joaquin. They have a history and background of being, I don't know, top placers of helping, you know. They have a good facade that they help orphan children get placed where they need to be, or
Mm-hmm.
with other like families. It's bullshit.
What are they doing instead?
And they use you. They use you to go out and to generate funds for the church. If you prove unuseful in your first 5 years of life, you don't see them again.
You say you won't see them again. You mean like they toss you out or to kill you? Because those are both bad, but one is drastically worse than the other, I feel.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I just know that every year, someone that I knew disappeared. I assume they just toss them out somewhere else and let them figure it out. But for a kid under 5, is there a difference?
Yeah, not if you're already an orphan.
Right. I was uniquely useful, let's say, to them. So, uh, by 10, they keep track of every cent that they've spent on you, and they give you that bill to pay off.
Yeah, that's pretty beyond fucked.
If you don't pay it off, they sell you. They get their money back.
Yeah, we might have. I don't know when the opportunity will come up for us to speak to Joaquin, but we're definitely gonna have to have a chat, especially here lately since we're just sitting down talking to gods left and right. The opportunity should present itself, but in the meantime, well,
I
fuck. I
just
was
like
gonna say we could just go wipe the temple out, but it's fucking Baldur's Gate, huh? We just gave Ken
yeah.
and them our word not to do some shit,
But
but
at
I
the
feel
same
like we
time,
should do
like
some shit.
at the same time, Edith, like if she has to know what they're doing, like, and she's okay with that.
I'm not really in in tune with a lot of gods. I was kind of loosely with the Raven Queen because she had my back. I'm not like can't say for sure if she's okay with it, but we can fucking find out. We we are some of the best people to get an audience with some of these gods, and the experiences we've had don't let them pull the wool over our eyes as easily as they do others.
No, I just, God, now that you can kill gods, I want a bitch dead. I really do.
And I mean, she might know. And the conversation with Jurgle was brief, but he specifically said gods, plural, not as if there's just one he's aiming for.
Sure, but I don't.
And there's a very real chance she might be one of them, one of the ones that are corrupt and needs to be excised.
I mean, I feel like almost all of them are corrupt in some ways. Maybe some more than others. You don't live the way that gods do without, I don't know, not really having a moral compass.
I think the problem, specifically with gods, right, is they are so colored by the people that have faith in them that they might not have started out bad, but if bad people do bad things in their name and it causes other people to believe that bad shit, I mean, that affects them, right? We know the faith that the people have kind of powers them, so
Right.
it's kind of like the human condition at that point. Same way that we're sort of nature versus nurture, end up like changing who we are as we grow up, who we surround ourselves with, that sort of thing. The gods have that on a even larger scale because just by spreading their name and their notoriety, people just kind of force their own ideas onto like what they think they are, and it seems like that can have a very real effect on them.
Yeah. Well, especially, who do you expect are the people who pray to this goddess? Like, it's I don't know if she's a good god or not, but it's I don't feel like it's anybody good.
I mean, based on what you just told me, it sounds like it's real bad. Uh, I mean, we could definitely look into this, and I do think you should probably tell the party because obviously you're family to us, so we're going to want to help you. But that means we're going to have to do some shit at Baldur's Gate that's probably going to run counter to what Ken is trying to do. But
I
I
know,
also don't think we're the type of people that can let something like that go. Like if you had told us this much earlier, we might have got ourselves killed trying to do something stupid, but now we have the means to do something
right.
stupid and get
Well,
other people killed.
see, that's the thing is like in this past week, we've both made this extremely difficult for me and a lot easier.
You have your hall pass.
Well, sure, I guess I could use that. But like you said, if we fuck with the people of Baldur's Gate and we kind of null our contract, which I don't want to do. I do want Ken to succeed and to do what he wants to do. I just,
Well, that
God,
just means we got to play political ball.
I don't want to
Oh,
do that. I want to burn the city to the ground. It'd be so much fucking easier.
yeah, but then Ken's gonna have like
I
so
know.
much paperwork and so many people to have to answer to and for.
I know.
But I mean, again, you don't. I know you don't want to do it. The political side, the bureaucratic side. We could just put on blast and kind of private detective sleuth our way, get irrefutable evidence, and
But
get
what do
on.
we?
All we have to do, I say all, like this is going to be easy, but I mean, if we could get proof and show them, like, go to the council they have, whatever, however they work. I don't know. Ken's the guy for politics, but
I was gonna say you just show who they're. This runs all the way up.
if we show that that this is happening concretely, I'm almost positive we can act on it, even if that contract is there.
I don't know that they don't already know.
It's not about that they don't know. It's about broadcasting publicly in a forum that they cannot refute.
He's
If
pretty much
they,
saying,
if it it's one of those well kept secrets. Most people know it, but they don't want to talk about it. We put it on blast. You can't ignore it. When we act, there's a reason. It's not just wanton destruction. If we, prove that they're basically child trafficking and then selling them after they put them to work for 10 years, I don't think anybody is going to be upset, even if it has to do with a temple. That level of corruption openly. At that point, I don't even care if the contract is there, because if he's going to try to throw that at us, then I mean, it's kind of a moot point. But we kind of got to do it on the up at least a little bit.
It's just so much more complicated.
Yeah, I miss when the early days on our adventure where we could just walk out, kill some goblins that were actively just killing people to kill people. Not really any kind of deeper meaning to it. It's just beasts acting on instinct, and we have to stop them. And now it's everything's interconnected. So many problems. Every solution, we got 2 more issues springing up.
Yeah. I just don't even know, like, where to start. Look, I already know, like, I'm pretty fucking sure. It's been a while. Silver Shield knows. I know he knows.
Oh, then that's even easier.
But they all, like, you think that they're gonna trust our word.
Oh no! This is none of what I said. It's just, but we could serve them up on a silver platter, irrefutable evidence. They're not just going to be like, "Oh, you're right, sorry." But it's less about winning
What,
them over and more
well, what
about the court
proof?
of public opinion.
What proof are we supposed to bring them? Just, hey, one of your fucking council members, he's got some interesting tastes, let's say.
I mean, there's plenty. We can dig into their records. We could show how deeply, like, if they're funding the temple, I imagine that money's going plenty of other places. We can keep paper trails, prove this person, this, that sort of thing.
I mean, but what kind of... Is it out of the norm for nobles to donate to the Church of Wealth and Trade?
Mm-mm. But the thing we have to keep in mind is where that money is going. Obviously, they're going to try to say it's being used for the temple, upkeep, things like that. But I mean, you can track money. We can, like I said, it's not going to be an easy thing. I don't want it to sound like step 1, step 2, and then we win. But we can absolutely do what we do best, while also maintaining the contract as much as we can. Because if he's involved, that contract is going to be null and void, because he's going to be inadvertently harming others, funding this, helping.
Well,
like,
I mean, he specified not to hurt or harm us. I don't think he specified not harming the city.
Yeah, but I mean, the point is that contract, I don't think Ken is going to want to uphold it if he hears about the degree of this corrupt. And it's not like we really need it.
That's why I didn't want to tell him specifically. I didn't really want to tell Aureus. I know Aureus would just It's all about forgiveness, and I don't think I can forgive this. And I don't want to fuck things up for Ken. He's just starting out, and this is I know it's a big, like, step forward.
We just killed a god. I don't. The political side of things is just starting out, sure, but I don't
See-
think he is going to hold that over the well-being of literal children being sold and like trafficked.
But see, if we just
Child
killed
labor.
Joaquin, it's not. It's not labor, Eidos. I guess it is in a certain sense, but
Child labor isn't. That doesn't mean we're sending them into coal mines, Rose. That's just air quotes child labor. It's a
air
nice
quotes
way of saying
labor.
it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you meant, and that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like definitely need to tell them, because this isn't something they're going to want to just let continue to happen. But also,
trying.
even if I mean, I'm not against God killing, because at this point that seems like what I signed up for. But I don't know that.
It's so much easier.
Yeah, I don't
Right?
know that even if we could just walk in and kill Joaquin, that's going to stop them from continuing to do what they do in their name. You know.
Yes.
We basically, in this scenario, just need to play it so that the public is on our side when we kick a door down and bust some people up.
Okay. I have no idea how to even start all of that. This is far
Well,
beyond.
luckily we two incredibly intelligent people we could talk to about this tomorrow or some other time down the line.
I just don't even know when to bring it up. It's just everything has been one after the other nonstop. It's another thing that we have to go and work at.
Yeah, I think that's just life for us at this point, so don't feel bad. We got all kind of like irons and all kind of fires.
The world is afire, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, if we have to, we can put kill Joaquin on the fucking docket, I guess. But
I honestly
that
don't
might
even
be a
know
little.
anything about her besides that I hate her on principle.
Yeah, and there's honestly, I'm not saying she's not like a piece of shit. I don't know, but there's a good chance she can't stand what's happening, and they just can't really interfere. Everything we've seen so far has been God's unable to really act without everything going all the shit.
You'd think she'd at least like take away her whatever the gods like her gifts to them or whatever the fuck she gives clerics or otherwise, if she really was opposed. I don't know. I don't know what their limitations are. Orius seems to be
I
able
was,
to speak
I was
with
gonna
matter.
say our boy Aureus might have some insight for that.
I know, but he's the one that I feel like is. I don't know.
I know you mentioned it was all about forgiveness. I'm pretty sure even for him, there's some things you can't forgive, and I don't know that he is going to be chill about what you just told me involving children. He might go about it in a way that's not as quick as you would probably like, but I don't think he's just going to let that go. He doesn't strike me as the type of guy that could do that.
I don't know. He wants to talk to Tiamat. Seems pretty bad too. Yeah, but see, the thing is, he want to even try.
Well, I'll leave it up to you if you feel like bringing the party in, but I'm on your side. If you just want to do your thing and just jump some people, who might have say no, but kind of
Yeah, you
like
guys.
with the nobles, but also with the underground. I don't think we could just outright do it in one go, you know?
I know. That's the problem. That was, I mean, that was why, just killed the. It probably won't help. It would make me feel a hell of a lot better, though.
Have you tried to talk to her? Have you reached out? I mean,
Mm.
more and more these guys seem pretty receptive. I think they're realizing they can't really ignore us at this point.
I honestly don't know how angry that would make me. I think the answer is extremely. I also don't. I mean, like, I can send things to the ones that we met, but I don't really know how to talk to other gods.
I mean, just reach out. But most of this is just extending an arm, right? Like that. A lot of people do
Yeah.
it through prayer, but
Thought you had
I
to
think
kind
we're.
of have like an established relationship already, or something. I guess I have no idea.
I mean, how do you think you get that relationship in the first place?
Yeah, that's
One side's got to reach out to the other, right? I mean, if you think you talking to her might make you mad, maybe let like Aureus or Ken try to reach out to her instead. But I feel like, charismatically speaking, you're probably the best one to talk to a god.
they're just so annoying and cryptic, and they never just say what they fucking mean. They always have an out and around. And is he though? Is he? Because I don't fucking think so. He gives you cryptic shit all the time.
He chill like that.
You just need to express that you're having troubles.
Nah, he's like, hey, go do this. I'm like, I bet.
Well, okay, I guess he's straightforward when he wants you to do shit for him. But like answering questions or like,
Yeah, he's helpful. He's like, hey, this is what I know.
press X to doubt.
Have you talked to Ilmater?
No,
Didn't think so.
and I don't want to.
He's a chill guy.
Someone is
No.
being biased.
Literally the god of martyrdom.
So, you say that like that's a bad thing.
It's kind of a bad thing.
That he takes it upon himself to help other people so they don't have to suffer.
Kinda.
This conversation.
It could be. You don't know.
Yeah, we're having this. We just woke Aureus up.
Just for this.
His god senses tingled when about gods.
Ilmater woke me up. He's like, hey, you need in on this conversation.
It's important.
They were listening in.
Right. I know. I do want to tell everybody. I do want to have this conversation. I honestly wanted to have this conversation before everybody left, but like I said, I didn't really I didn't want to bring the mood entirely down.
Yeah, we were all in such good spirits about going into Tentacle Land, huh?
I mean, it wasn't. I don't know. I was having fun. But I mean, uh, when do I even bring this up? Like, we're about to go do something else that's important. I feel like as soon as I bring it up to everybody else, we're gonna want to like hard steer into that, and we don't have time for that.
What is time really? You know, it's not even real. No, that it doesn't matter.
Apparently, there's a god for that.
There's a god for everything.
Exactly.
Yeah. Personally,
Where's the god
I
of
would
cheat?
have, I would have voted. You go ahead and tell them, like, tell us tonight
I know.
before everybody left.
It's hard enough just telling you.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be worried about like bringing the mood down or anything like that.
No, I mean, I am with that as well, but it's not something I want to think about a lot or talk about.
And see, that's why you gotta tell us. That way we can go fuck up these people doing the badge of shit. We can't fuck them up if we don't know they need to be fucked up.
There you go. There's another good god. Chunky.
That'll solve all our problems. Jeez.
Cheese, right?
Everybody loves
Exactly.
Cheese of truth.
A solid chunk of the pantheon's good. It's just there's also a solid chunk that's neutral and a solid chunk that's evil.
And not so good.
Just have to convert all the evil and neutral ones to good,
Or kill them.
or kill
Yeah,
them.
or kill them. I'm good with that. Well, do you think I should bring it up while we're on the airship then, to Neverwinter? Or should I wait until this is done? Whatever
Yeah,
this is.
no, that airship will be perfect because we have a good 2 days ride to talk and mull things over and try to figure out how we want to deal with that.
Okay.
Because like I said, I'm on board. I feel like we need to deal with that.
That's why, if anybody, I wanted to talk to you.
Worst case, we just tell the party we're gonna, go get tattoos again, and we just slip off for an hour or two when we go kill a god.
I feel like this is what I keep getting yelled at for.
No.
Like a lot.
No. No.
That's all right. You can't. They can't. I'm with you. You hand me that contract. They said you only got to hand it to. I'm there, so I was with you when you banked the hall pass. We'll just go kill a god real quick. Eat problem solved. Easy peasy. In and out. 10-minute adventure.
Exactly. I honestly can't believe that Aureus made this deal. Like, seemed like a terrible mistake on his part.
That will be something the party has to deal with later on whenever you decide to cash this in. I feel
Hey,
like
you can't blame me. I let the entire party decide first before I gave it out.
You guys do know you could do stupid shit and I would still find it entertaining and accept, right?
Yeah, but I gotta play into our characters.
I appreciate it, and like I will cherish this dearly until I use it to enact some sort of
Extreme
horrors
violence.
across our campaign. But you know,
And then we'll deal with the consequences together.
Yeah, it just
come
sounds
later
like
us.
some D&D DLC, you know? And after campaign epilogue before the next season starts.
Yeah, we gotta have the beach episode, the wedding
Yeah.
episode, and then the special event episode, epilogue.
When do we get the sports festival? We kind of had the
Yeah.
tournament, but
Yeah, that was kind of a sports festival, I
Yeah,
think.
that's true. We pretty much had the Olympic sports festival in Helm's domain.
Yeah,
that is
Acronym
that is
Warriors.
true
That's
actually.
true. Yeah. So we've covered sports festival.
Fucking Clydes and Rose snowboarding down the hill, just throttling each other. Of all the
And
scenes
then
that were just
and poor Aerith just sliding down the mountain face first.
The
Oh
sad
my
fact
God.
about that episode was only my voice was heard.
Oh
No,
no!
the whole thing. Oh,
I
And
remember
Ken
you
was-
telling us that.
Ken was the one
That's
that pointed it out
tragic.
because after it was uploaded, he was the first one to watch it.
that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Uh,
Oh
It
well.
happens.
I just get the message,
Right.
hey,
Um.
I can't hear anything but your voice in the episode, and I'm just like,
Oh.
son of a bitch.
So all
Yeah.
you got was nondescript suffering from me?
All
No
I
frame of
get is
reference,
just,
nothing?
Fuck,
Right?
fuck, fuck.
Fuck.
I'm not
Alright.
upset, you're upset.
I do feel better, so thanks for talking.
Anytime. Just maybe next time don't decide to talk after you cut yourself on a god-killing weapon. I was really worried, I'm gonna be honest, when you touched the blade.
I didn't know it was gonna cut me like without your input. Like, sure, that's what swords do, but it's a giant like
I didn't think the
weird
blade on
ass
his
scythe
scythe is
thing.
going to cut me.
It's like touching
I
lava.
don't
It's like,
know.
I didn't think it would
Yeah.
be hot because
Right?
the volcano
It
wasn't
looks
actively
cool.
erupting. I didn't think it would be
It does,
hot.
I'll give it to you, it does look cool, but this thing is something else. I wasn't
Yeah.
joking when I said it's pretty heavy, and I don't mean
Literally
physically.
and figuratively.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it hurt like a bitch, but it's fine.
I just think that was just you touching it while it was stationary. That wasn't
Yeah.
getting swung.
Yeah, that's terrifying. I'm afraid. Please don't ever, like, turn on the party and be evil. Because we'll just all die.
No, of course not.
we'll just all die.
Cade making notes right now. Ito's evil. Turn him.
Circle, 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 circle,
I
circle.
feel like
Evil
the
dose.
only
Underline.
way we have a chance against Eodos is if we roll first on initiative and immediately hold person him.
Right.
Ito's
Raven
turns and he
Queen
just
just comes
joins
in and-
forces with Robert.
Aw,
Oh, please don't.
That could be a lot of fun.
Eviedos.
Please.
Hey, Robert's not a bad guy.
He's a bad guy.
Just
He
because
is
he's a
now.
just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Right?
Yeah, sure. Don't worry, I got plans for Robert.
Every time you say that, it's just so funny.
There's so much that could entail. So
Right.
many things.
Fine, what's the worst that could happen?
That kills us all with chains and fire.
No,
Nah.
he would never.
We get shipped off to Zariel and like brainwashed to join her army.
Then we just kill Zariel. Right?
Easy. That's our new. That's. Can we fix
That's
this
how we
quickly?
free Robert. That's how we fix Robert. We kill Zariel.
I mean, it would. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
Can we fix this problem on the material? Yes. All right. Good. No. Arrow. Kill a god.
Let's go. Next step down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I? I forgot. Was I supposed to give my ruby weave back to Aerith again? Are we doing that plan, or are we
I
just?
don't. I don't.
I guess
I
we're
don't
just
think
chilling on
so.
That's up
the
to
Yeah,
ship.
you.
We
because
are
we
gonna have
got 2 days.
2 days. Okay,
So yeah.
that should be enough to for 3 stacks, right?
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, decide you want to do it. Once you pick the thing, right? It's not like unattuning and giving it to them. The stacks will go away, right?
For what? Wait, what?
For your ruby weave, like if at the first thing in the morning, if you pick that greater restoration and then decide you want him to do it later on, it's not like unattuning and giving it to him. The slots go away, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it carries through like dawn to dawn, whatever you use and don't use,
Then yeah, I'd just say it's like pick
right?
that just in case you think you might want to, and then if something comes up, you can let him reattune and knock a stack or two off for you.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Like I said, it should be enough time, I hope.
I just don't know what is tentacling up Neverwinter.
It's
I
Robert.
don't know what.
Ah, yes, Robert, the classically
Right.
tentacled one.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna take a look and see, but I can't while we're on Mechanus. But I don't. What has tentacles? Like all of your shit has tentacles. Where does that come from?
Oh man, you really do not want to know. I hope it's not coming from where the stuff I get that from.
Don't want to know, but I feel like that's probably where it is. So where does your stuff come from?
Are the tentacles Raven Queens?
No.
Chain of tentacles.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, the tentacles are from the outer spaces. They are from entities that are not normally native to any
Good.
place.
The
Not
That's
good.
ultra plane.
promising. That's promising. The fuck could have happened? We were literally like right outside of Neverwinter like 3 days ago, and it was not full of tentacles.
This is why you guys should have went in instead of asking Papa Ilmatter to just send everybody on their way.
I mean, I saw the town from the air. Like, it looked fine. I was able to see it. I just didn't really want to walk for a day and a half because that sounds awful.
You gave them time to set up a foothold, whoever they are. So if you really think about it, this is all Ilmatter's fault for just letting you guys leave like that.
That's fair. That's fair.
You told me you guys were in a rush.
I should probably send Hadrian to see if he's still alive.
all
I
of
got
our
one-
all of our allies are just in danger right now.
Yeah.
All across the board.
I have one slot to send him. Hold on.
At first, I thought you were doing the McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's just thinking about it. It's so funny. Our campaign is literally the game where it's like level 1, escort a caravan. Level 20, kill a god.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not even level 20 yet. Yeah. Level 17,
Stop
kill a
looking at my
god.
notebook, Ito. Stop looking at my notebook.
Level 20, question mark, profit?
Fight existence.
I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna do, isn't it? Fighting Tiamat.
Level 20, kill the concept of god.
Kill the overgod.
Is that harder or easier than an actual god?
We'll find out at level 20.
Okay.
We've heard concerning things.
Concerning? What the fuck is up with that?
Your concerns are taken
Roll me a
into
d20.
evaluation.
Oh, yes. Watch it not go through. Oh, close.
Close.
You just get back a bunch of what the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Why the hell did you send us here? You said it was safe.
It was. What did you do?
Do you know how many tentacles Jaeger has popped so far? And they just keep coming?
They don't even have brains. You can't pop a brain, can't pop a brain if it doesn't have a brain.
It should be less than 25.
Okay. Well, good news, he's not screaming and dying. Confusing
Right.
news, he's not there.
What? Did they fuck
Yeah,
off as soon as you left?
Right? Why did we send you there if you're just gonna fucking leave? He said he's fine. He's been getting yelled at all day, but he's fine. And he's not in Neverwinter, he's in Erebor and doesn't know what's happening.
Well, I mean, we're going to
It don't
Erebor
matter.
anyway.
Worse. Wait, because we told Ilmater to get everyone there safe. And we said go to Neverwinter. He
Yeah,
looked at
and-
Neverwinter, said that shit's fucked. We're just gonna send you here instead.
Well, no, but like I called Hadrian when we first sent him there, and he said that they were getting established.
True. I don't know, maybe Ilmater's like, it's getting fucky there. I'm just gonna move it.
Did he just know some shit was about to break bad? Just like his trouble instinct kicked in and they just left?
I mean, then maybe that's probably the thing that's been keeping his ass alive all these years. But he doesn't seem to know that anything is happening. Also, stop ending sendings with questions.
No, it's a
Damn it.
conversation. It goes back and forth, and you don't understand the limitations of sending.
I don't have enough spell slots for this bullshit.
You have plenty.
No. I have an 8th and a 9th level left.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to use that for sending. You should
I think I'm a
they should give me
flex.
more words.
Huh?
Level 9 sending. That's
Right?
just
They
a
should.
flex.
If you upcast it, they should give you more words.
I agree, but they don't.
Why?
It's funny.
Bullshit. Do I call him back again, or do we just figure this out tomorrow?
Well, we can go wake Aerith up. He should have plenty, right?
He used a bunch on his brother.
I have one 6
That's
level.
true.
Ugh. Okay.
What about
well,
Aureus or
I-
Ken? Do either one of them have it? I don't.
I think
I
me and-
can't send.
Yeah, I think me and Aerith are the only ones who have sending.
I think I have
Alright.
something. I just don't have a lot of
7th level fucking spell slot. If I explode,
I
please
guess.
take care of me.
Please take care of me.
If your soul leaves your body, I will stop it from passing on.
That's good. I trust you.
I mean, you'll be like a spirit that can't physically talk for a day.
No,
but...
actually, don't do that. I don't want that.
I've seen that. That's bad.
They love it when you do that, dude. What do you mean? They're always so thrilled to bring them back after killing them.
Where did that one go? Did I never find that one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
I've been redoing the Ragnarok's map while we've been talking, and there's just so
24.
many tokens. All the Starlight Explorers, All the old tokens. We literally just sent you there. Alright, so as you cast sending, two things happen. You get
Okay.
this weird kind of tingling sensation down your spine. Like, you know that like that shiver of
Yeah.
cold,
Yo.
and you take a level of exhaustion.
Oh
Wow.
my god!
And
Oh
the same-
my
Unbelievable.
god!
At the same moment, there is a magical twinkling in the air, and a unicorn appears right next to you
Oh!
and claps its hooves against the
Oh!
hardwood floor of the
Wait.
mansion.
Unicorn should help,
Hey, unicorn, do you know greater restoration?
I'm pulling up the unicorn
I'm
stat block
pulling it
now
up
because
too.
those two things happening simultaneously were cracking me up.
Well,
Oh
back to
my
4, boys.
God.
I'm glad I
I'm
took one of
sorry.
those away.
I'm sorry. It does not know
It
greater
does not.
restoration.
Damn it. Out of my body.
As your whole body weighs down, you feel as though sending that you cast the sending spell and you feel it ripple through the skin of the multiverse, and it's almost as though the magic is pulled from you, your life force used to cast the spell, and you like collapse down into the chair you're sitting in, like, oh, exhausted. Didn't
It
expect to
has-
roll that right off the bat when we went into the new roll table, but hello, Heart of Death.
It
Yeah,
has,
sounds
it
great.
has healing touch, but that only removes diseases
It doesn't help.
and neutralizes
Yep.
poison, so it doesn't
Yep.
help.
It'll
Help.
touch its horn down to your shoulder, and there's a
Help.
flash of rainbow light, and you feel healing energy wash over you,
Literally-
but it does not help you.
Literally helps less than ever right now. I'm at effective half hit point.
Oh god, I need to type a response now. Holy shit. Ah.
I have an effective max of 76 right now.
Hell yeah! Now we definitely got to get into Tentacle Town.
Uh,
Now, question is, do you want to do the whole Ruby Weave Gem thing?
Yeah, I feel like now it's
probably fucking
definitely
should.
the decision was made for us. I think.
Does that drop my hit points from where I'm at to that top
Yeah.
max?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I feel so much worse even after the like 30 something damage that your blade did. That was like nothing.
Oh,
no.
no. It was so outrageous that he died.
Right.
Oh, that's so great. I love it when sending ends. Oh, it's so
Because you
good.
get shit like this.
Did he respond?
He
Yeah.
just responded.
Stop blaming me for your bullshit.
What'd he say?
He apparently he fucking left after because I told him he needed to go talk to fucking Emmeline. So he decided to go and like actually go talk to her right now.
Damn it, Adrian.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, I guess it's good because it did get him out of there before stuff broke bad. But
Well, okay, he said, I left there 2 days ago after getting Jaeger situated. Someone put it in my head and needed to come home and talk to my, and then he ran out of words.
so Jaeger's still there?
Apparently.
The guy, if you look away, you might forget is there. Awesome.
Yeah.
So he caused the tentacles.
Whose head did he explode? Summon this monstrosity.
At least it's not a false Hydra.
We don't know that, Aerith. Don't give Kate
Yeah.
ideas.
What is a false Hydra except Jaeger?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it any better?
I'd actually take a false Hydra over Jaeger.
Don't worry, in another life, another campaign, I fought a false Hydra.
We could still fight one here. You don't know.
Haven't done it
Man,
yet.
I saw a
Please no.
TikTok of like false variants of a bunch of different monsters, and people go so hard making some of these things. There was a false worm, and I can't even remember what the fuck it did, but the art for it was so goddamn rad.
Tell you,
Oh, that
I'm
is
very
really
concerned
fucking cool.
about what the fuck is happening right now. I don't know if I want to use an 8th level to call him back again. I might die.
I'm sure it'll be
Orius, wake
fine.
up! They got Rose!
I don't even have spell slots to fix it.
Oh my god.
You just have to be dead for a day. No big deal.
The chances are so small now, but you know, it's just
It's
a D20
me.
roll.
You know it's gonna happen,
The heart of death just wanted to flex its wings a
right?
bit. It just wanted you to know what it was capable of.
It had to.
After a minute, the unicorn disappears.
Yeah, that was very helpful.
I like how some of us got excited. We were just like, oh, maybe the unicorn can help.
No, that was just wild magic.
Right? Well, I could have sworn maybe it did because I know the unicorn has healing stuff.
I think that's the Kieran.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Kieran.
if you can
Hmm.
summon a Kieran, they got Cure Wound or the Greater Restoration.
Greater
but,
Restoration. I mean, that's on you, buddy.
How about a spell slots for it? Can't do it. Try again tomorrow.
Alright, I have one more.
Please don't
Do not-
fucking die.
No, I just. Rose will look over to
Worse,
Eidos.
Rose will drop down to 0 movement.
And literally be unable to move. No, I'm done talking to Hadrian for tonight. He can man the fuck up. But I'm holding you accountable for holding me accountable right this moment. I have one cast of Greater Restoration that I can do at, I guess, fucking 8th level.
Do it. And then on the
Don't-
wild magic
Sure.
table that rolls, just take Rose's ability to drink alcohol from him. Easy.
I mean, that would be funny, honestly. But
The gods
it
aren't
hit
that
Carter. It hit Carter like 3 different times, dude.
right? But I will use my last charge to Greater Restoration on myself.
Yeah.
Oh god. Sounds about
Can
right.
you roll me an insight check, Eidos? I know, I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
You got on that one, didn't you?
Oh, no. Rose,
Oh my god.
how do you want to play it out?
Oh my
As
god.
you go to cast the spell, there is that instinct at the back of your mind. You look over at Eidos, and you know in this moment you could get away with it. But I leave it up to you to decide in this moment for your character. What do you do?
This is more important right now. And he's watching. Even if he doesn't know. They're real fucking tempted, though.
You hold yourself there in that moment, your instincts screaming at you, and then you see her, tears not still in her eyes, having dried from her day's conversation with Thorn and talk to Eidos, but you can see her face as clear as day, and you cast Greater Restoration and remove one of your stacks of exhaustion. But it is one of the hardest things that you've had to do, including the fight you just had with Null.
Yeah, anytime you feel yourself doubt, just hit that WWTT. What would Taz think?
Oh. All I ever do is disappoint her. I don't want to do that.
Well, that's a good first step.
All right. Anything else for you guys?
I should probably. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna go give this to Aerith to attune to cast magic on me in my sleep, because that's not fucking weird at all.
Are you gonna tell him you got tired again?
No. I think he'd just laugh at me.
That's fair. It was pretty funny. It's really unfortunate, but I could see it on your face as the unicorn appeared that it wasn't just a unicorn.
So dumb. We just fixed this shit. Why does this always happen to me? Why me? It's only me.
It's because you like to throw around the high level magic.
I mean,
Should have been a cleric. You wouldn't have to have this problem.
fuck you.
Paladins lay on hands don't do that. It's only diseases, isn't it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm gonna go wake up Aerith because fuck him. I'm not waiting until his trance is done.
Okay. Aerith, as you had returned to your room about an hour and 15 minutes ago, do you go straight into your trance, or is there anything else you wanted to do before heading to bed?
No, I would go straight into my trance.
Okay. Then, Rose, do you knock?
Why bother? I'm gonna wake him up in a minute anyways.
Okay. Okay. You're not even trying to be quiet about it?
No.
Okay.
Just
Aerith,
kick
I'm literally coming to wake him up.
yeah, you
What's the
awaken
point?
and kind of snap back to consciousness, sitting in the middle of your bed, surrounded by the kind of like ritual that you have set out to enter into your trance, however you want to surround your environment. And you look up, and Rose has allowed themselves into your room.
I
Rose.
fuck you. Attune to this, and I just like slap the ruby weave into his palm.
Oh my god. Alright, give me an hour. And I start taking the time to attune to it.
Does your room have 2 beds in it? No,
No.
it doesn't. Just 1 bed.
Or are
Rose
you
just lays
talking
down
about,
on
like,
the bed next
table?
to you. No, Rose just lays down on the bed next to you.
Wow. Did something happen?
Kind of got more tired again.
It's fine.
Rose is just a sleepy little guy.
All right. Then, Eidos, as Rose leaves to go and deliver the ruby weave gem to Aerith and then to just crash out in Aerith's room, is there anything else you want to do this evening?
No, whenever Rose got up to go take the gem, he definitely would have headed towards his room and called it a night, because he is also not as exhausted as Rose is, but he still has 2 stacks.
That is fair. All right. Then, Aureus, as you had left before the conversations were had, did you have anything you wanted to do this evening, or just straight into your long rest?
Straight into the long rest. He's exhausted.
Okay. Then, finally, Ken, as you had left with Mia following dinner, is there anything you wanted to do before the 2 of you turn in for your long rest?
I guess say a quick prayers like, All right, Dad. We're done with the Shadowfell. I was going to come directly to see you, but I think some stuff is happening. So if you could just, hit me
Hit
with
me
a
up.
dream, I think that'll be best. That'll be easier on everyone.
As you say your
And
prayer, Mia comes back in from brushing her teeth. Okay. Do you think he heard you?
I guess we'll find out.
She lays down in bed next to you. Are you okay? I know today was a lot for you, and I just want to, as she like nuzzles her head into your shoulder, I just want to make sure you're okay.
To be perfectly honest, no, but I think what happened was necessary to make sure our world continues living.
Is there anything I can do to help make today better?
Just keep being your bright, beautiful self.
That's easy.
I mean, yeah, today sucks, but tomorrow's a new day.
Mm-hmm. New day. One day closer to our wedding.
Yeah.
She just closes her eyes and, in a very unfair way, drifts off to sleep, cuddling against your shoulder.
Guess I'll try to go to sleep.
Rest back into the pillow, the comforts of the mansion surrounding you, and you close your eyes. Doesn't take long. He's been expecting to hear from you, and you find yourself within that same familiar memory on the peak. Beside you sits your father. In his fizzband shape, he holds out a glass of strawberry ale. A toast to family.
Family.
Sits down, drinks. I'm so sorry, my son.
No, you don't have to apologize. In fact, I should probably be thanking you. It was your heartfelt petition that I was able to come back.
He trusted me. And the promise that I have made. You wish to speak on the matters, but such a conversation must be done in person. And it requires your allies. He smiles at you weakly. I'm sure you've been down this road many times, but once more for your father. When you have time, find your way to the mountain. Speak to the dragons, and they will lead you to the beginning of your journey. At the end, I will be waiting. And we will talk.
All right.
Such things are not done frivolously. You must understand. What I must ask of you will alter the very future of every creature. And they, your allies, your family, are a part of that. You must all understand the weight and the responsibility that your power bears. No big deal.
No pressure.
I understand. I'll let them know, and I guess we'll figure out when we're going to come visit.
We'll fit you in somewhere.
I know there is much in your world that needs attending to. And this is not one. This one can wait. But we must talk before you move to the end.
Right. Of course.
Now, let us finish our drink. And remember, my brother.
Right.
He starts to tell stories of their early days. In
Oh.
the What him?
Come on, Earth, you can do it.
You can do it.
Yay.
You can do it.
Yeah. In the early days of this new world that was created following their birth, there was a lot of like fighting and infighting between them, and it was a huge part of why the gods needed to be removed to have these battles outside of the material, as Tiamat was unrelenting, and Null, it wasn't that he was unhelpful, he wasn't really that helpful. He bore that conflict with a kind of stoicism of that she is still their sister. And while Bahamut fought through the conflict leading up to the betrayal of Karsus and then into the Gods' War to stop her, Null retreated more and more out of the public eye, less and less draconic followers until there were only a few. But he'll wax poetic for a while and sip at his beer and just have a... You can tell that it hits him. Like, that even though he is a god, he makes these connections with these people, these creatures, these other deities, and he never seems like he feels like this is unfair or unjust, but it's almost like the justness of it makes him sad, you know? That it is just, but the necessity makes it unfair. I believe that's enough remembering for an old man. Thank you for continuing to be who I had always hoped you would become. You prove me right every day, my son.
Thank you. I will continue to after the lessons and love you've given me all these years.
I know. Very few things in this world are as sure as that. He places his hand on your shoulder. And remember that sentiment when we next meet. In person. Squeezes tight. And the dream fades away. You blink back to consciousness to find that Mia has sprawled completely sideways, like 90 degrees across you. She's like laying with her head and shoulders on your like stomach, lower body. She's just like all sprawled across the bed.
Oh dear. Probably going to need a slightly bigger bed in Starfall for this to, if this continues.
Doesn't matter how big you make it.
Size bed.
Yeah.
Alright. You drift back to sleep and back into simpler dreams of invention and adventure.
Spending
Aerith.
times with your fiance.
You awaken first the next morning. Rose is still curled up, kind of
When
wrapped
I'm
up
not...
into a ball.
Oh.
Hmm?
Never mind.
No,
never
you're
mind. No,
you're in
continue.
you're in your room, but Rose is in your room with you. Rose fell asleep in your bed.
Yes.
Okay, and you have now finished your trance and have awoken. So what would you like to do this morning, as Rose is still deep asleep?
I will look at Rose, have the ruby weave gem in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and just like lightly tap their nose and use all 3 charges of Greater Restoration.
Okay. Are you trying not to wake them up, or do you not really care?
I'll try not to wake them up.
Roll me a sleight of hand
I'm
then.
so good at this. Wait, did I get my long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Elves.
Sleight of hand.
Elves.
I have. Okay.
You reach out and boop, 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 and with 3 flashes of red light from the ruby weave gem that washes down your hand and out with a sparkling ruby light, you watch as the bags under Rose's eyes grow smaller and smaller, and they go from this tight, kind of curled up, frustrated look to relaxed. Their body extends out, and they get a much more level rhythm of breathing. They seem much better now.
And then I will step out.
Okay.
I'll leave the gem on the bed.
Okay.
And then I will... Where will I go? Let's see. I guess I'll go into this room, our
Mhm.
meeting room, and I will reattune to the cloak, that cloak of shielding.
Okay. All right. And narratively, is there anything you really wanted to use the hours for? Because it's only going to take an hour. Otherwise, I can just bring us to breakfast.
Finish my herbalist kit.
Okay, do your training. All right. As you reattune to
You
your
can do it. I
cloak,
believe in you.
I've only
Open
one
the
fucking
archive.
point.
I guess you can't
Wait.
fail.
yeah, you can't fail. Even rolling minimum, you've got it today. And holding that in your heart, you've got this today. Opening the archive, you step in, heading in through the shimmering doorway, finding your books and getting to work. Go ahead, roll me your training.
I'm not even gonna use a charge. I'm not.
Just not-
Damn it.
Do you want to know how many rolls? Because I mean, it's gonna be enough. But
6?
I think that actually sounds right. Hold on.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
you've done net 20 equals 66.
Well, it's just that it usually comes out that way. You always get 1d6. You get 2d6 for hitting the DC. Then you get an extra d6 for every time that you pass like a certain threshold. So for this one, for the herbalist kit, the DC is 11, and the threshold is 3. So with a 26, that's actually 76.
Hey,
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude.
I hate this.
Don't even need it, but
so
you got it.
much. I
right?
know.
Roll it.
Oh,
See how much you get.
I hate this so much.
Get all
Hit
6s.
yourself with a fireball of knowledge.
Hey, maybe if you pack enough of them in, you'll get expertise with the herbalist kit. You know?
So the
Hell
total
yeah.
that Cade gave me was 135. I was at 134.
Yep. Sounds
That's-
about right.
It was it's proficiency with a toolkit that you'd normally have at like first level. I didn't think it would take that long.
Thought it'd
But-
be easy.
As you step in and take a deep breath, kind of feeling that well of confidence within yourself, you get to work, you write out your notes, and by the end of it, you get it. You know how every aspect of this kit can be used to help you identify, trim, prep, and store all sorts of botanical ingredients as well as how they can be used to help make various tinctures and potions, in addition to your alchemy kit. As Aerith gets to his training, I assume everyone's going to be doing training, so while I have this up, let's go ahead and... Is there anything anybody wanted to do in the morning before you go to your morning training? Otherwise, we'll do training and breakfast. Cool. Love it. Everybody, roll me training as you gather together, seeking out partners. Rose, you probably
Who
find
wants
Ken
work
to
with
help.
me? Ken.
Yeah, because Aureus and Eodos are working together. Or you
I
could
swear.
find one of the maids.
Nope. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him
Mhm.
eventually.
Every time you've done this, Ken has rolled ridiculously well.
Yeah.
So,
Been at 20 so far.
right. So
I'm
let's
only
go ahead and
helping
do it.
you and
Hey,
being
Earth, can you
sad about
make
my.
Oh, no.
Well, there you go.
Bro! Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Everyone's failing today. Charisma check, right?
I took it all from everybody.
Why?
Oh my
Why,
god.
guys? What did
Wow.
you do? I
Okay.
feel great.
I mean, this
so
is
we-
on par for me. Like, this tracks.
Rose, let's see. Yours
Well, I feel
is
great.
Yours is 4d6. The rest of you all have 3d6 or 1d6. Sorry. As
Wow,
you
okay.
set to work, I mean that's good for 1d6,
Right? Oh.
Yeah, me and Eidos both got one.
And unfortunately, Enos is going for pretty beefy feet, so his at a pretty high threshold.
Dude,
Like,
I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think any of the ones I've gone for have
Oh.
been like a really small one yet.
No.
Poor Oni also he was also in the same blind fighting was gonna take forever. I don't even think he ever finished it.
Yeah, he's finished it now. He's been working with Takashi.
Oh, that's good. At least he's got
Yeah.
that going.
Nice. All
Nice.
right, max charges. Hell yeah. Okay.
Well, almost
you all-
max that. 4 more.
Gotcha. As you finish up your morning training, did you also see that you have more charges on Fate Render too now? 'Cause you have
I
up to
didn't,
6 that
actually.
you can store.
Oh yeah, no, I've had that.
Okay, yeah, because it was proficiency bonus. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys finish up your breakfast, there's just something about today. For whatever reason, maybe it was just getting that little bit of a burden talking about your childhood or talking about something that really only meant something to you, Rose. But you woke up today inspired and unfortunately took everybody else down. Except for
Right.
Aerith, who managed to get his training out before you woke
Before,
up.
right? Overcharged with the greater restoration.
Right? You
Talked
wake
about
up feeling
past trauma.
great. You're not tired because the long rest wipes one of the levels, so you're down to 0 now, right?
Yeah, he technically only had to use 2 because I did use the one on myself.
Ah, that's
Wow.
true.
Oh well.
Okay.
So I guess
That's
that's
fine. We'll just have him use
Yeah.
2 because he wouldn't have
You
wiped
didn't
out
tell
the
me
third
how
thing.
many to use. You just told me to.
Yeah,
I will say at
up
Aerith,
to you.
and I will leave it to you. As you go to cast the third one, you don't sense any more exhaustion, but you do sense something that could be removed with a greater restoration.
Oh. Then, if I only needed to use 2 for the exhaustion, then I would have used the exhaustion because the other sensation would have been the curse that's on her.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So you leave that alone?
I leave that alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you technically
does
had
give me-
one more use before.
There
yeah.
you go.
Right, that does give me 1 use then to use on somebody else.
Which would technically
I'll-
be Eodos or Aureus?
Yeah, I was gonna use it on Eodos, I guess.
I won't say no to removing a level of exhaustion.
Right.
I love exhaustion. It's so much fun. As we gather back together after morning training around the breakfast table, you guys have breakfast. Anything you want to discuss over breakfast, or where is your next stop?
Well, I need to get the part.
Straight to the Airedale.
Oh God.
Ignore all that.
Everyone else can wait. Yep.
Right.
We do
So
have a
we are
dragon
heading
to
back.
save.
guess going to head back to Area 4 to stock up, and then like
Yeah.
hard confirming
So
we're going to see what the fuck's going on in Neverwinter, right?
we probably
obviously-
should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eris brothers up there.
Well, also, I guess I'll fill in the rest of the party on what I learned from Hadrian last night. Yeah, so apparently he's not there. He left Jaeger. And he doesn't know what's happening.
How did he get back so fast?
Mm.
Did he pray to a god?
Some other god helped
He
teleport him
also
across the country.
took a few levels in cleric.
Maybe. You don't know.
Okay.
So yeah, I am concerned about whatever that's.
Neverwinter, confirm what the hell's going on. Save Eris brother
Right?
and his mate. I'm assuming, yes, the Lord of Neverwinter. Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
yeah.
His
we'll probably
boyfriend.
save him as well.
His partner.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Secret partner.
Jaeger is also part of that
Probably
group
Jaeger,
of
yeah.
people to save.
And probably
He's
just save
probably fine.
everyone there.
Yeah,
in
well, I mean
general.
that's a
Nah.
given, but
Not only specific people. We'll leave the tentacles for everybody else.
Let's try and save everyone. Please and
that's a
thank you.
given. Yeah, that's a given, but yeah, those people specifically.
What do you mean, you people?
Those people.
Okay. Then as you
Uh,
finish up,
Also, I got a hold of Dad while I was sleeping last night, and he's invited us to Celestia. Apparently, he has something to speak to us about that requires us to be there in person.
More
All of
riddles.
us. Yeah.
Hooray! Another quest.
Right. He
yeah.
wants all of us to go there and talk to him.
Yeah. Apparently, the starting point is at the Nether Mountains, so we'll have to.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
he did just
Yeah.
say you could find your way to Celestia, although it doesn't really. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean,
we don't
well,
really have a way
Yeah, it'll
there.
work. Honestly, yeah, it's all good.
Rose
will
will
find
find
him.
It doesn't the other.
we can either
Yeah.
play. Yeah, we can either play and shift in there, or he
Uh-huh.
did mention heading over to the Nether Mountains. So
Well, here's the problem with that. I don't have anything. I guess we have that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
we
they're
can
still
use
mad at me
justice.
at the mountain.
Oh,
Well, here's the thing. We probably should do the Airedale first to get what's his
Yeah.
name soul back, and then we can use
yeah.
that to
Okay.
better their opinion of you.
Yeah, then if we save Namur, maybe he won't be so angry at me, right?
Also, I'm
Times.
just letting you know I'm switching out one of my spells. I'm switching out Hero's Feast. It means Rose has it for Word of Recall.
Okay, that's a
What
good
does that
one.
do?
I will pick that up tomorrow because I can't do it
Just
right
remember.
now.
Well, I guess that doesn't that works for your party because it has a max of 6, but it. So yeah, that's good.
I was gonna pick
is
up
that?
Forbiddance, but I need powdered ruby worth at least 1,000 gold. I'm like, dude, yeah,
Hey, you can't have mine.
Or
yeah.
mine.
That stuff's expensive.
Worth 1,000 gold. Do
I
you want
mean,
to tell
it's not-
Eidos, or do you
not
want him
that
to
we
have to
could buy
sit
that.
in curiosity
Oh,
and wait?
Word of Recall.
What is that?
That like takes
pre-
us somewhere, right?
So pretty much, I can set a sanctuary, and I was just gonna set it as our Jesus Christ, words
The
today.
guild hall.
The guild hall. Thank you.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
I was gonna set it as the guild hall, and pretty much I can just use Word of Recall and instantly teleport us all back.
Oh hell
Is it
yeah!
Does it work
Or
on the
you-
planes or is it on the same plane?
Let me check.
Or you just picked up
instantly teleport
return?
to a
Hell yeah!
previously
Right?
Designated sanctuary. You and any creatures that teleport with you appear in the nearest unoccupied space in the place you designated.
That doesn't say.
Such as yeah.
Usually, okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
usually it
say I'm
specifies if
limited.
it has to be on the same plane. So.
Yeah, so
It's a 6th level spell.
but it doesn't
Essentially
specify.
plane shifting. to DM
Okay.
ruins.
Yeah, that's
online.
literally what the Google AI response
Yep.
of all the conversations is this is a really big gray area, so it really just depends on whether or not it breaks your campaign. And you know what? It doesn't. You guys are stupidly
Not really.
powerful.
Why not? All right, that's pretty dope.
Oh wait,
yeah.
there is a downside.
Mm.
Actually, it cannot be the guild hall. It has to be a temple associated with my god.
Oh.
Sorry,
I wanna
we
go
go to
to
Il
guys,
Matter.
we're
No,
going to
I
my
don't want to go to the
church.
church. Fuck that. I'm not going in there.
Wait, the word
Can't make me.
temple can be very ambiguous in terms of like what is
It has to
defined as a
be
temple.
dedicated to or strongly linked to my deity.
Well, that's
Well,
the thing. Like they
people
can
say
create
that-
a shrine in the guild hall and call it a temple.
So people say their body is a temple, and I bet there's at least one person
Yeah.
with a bunch of ill matter ass tattoos
Specifically
all
says
over.
It must
Uh-huh.
be a sanctuary, so a location that is specifically dedicated to or strongly linked
Uh-huh.
to my deity. I don't think a tiny
no
little
longer wish-
shrine is gonna.
I no longer
Ooh,
wish to be part of this.
idea.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
guys don't
better.
even have to be there when I first cast it. It's just I can use it, and we just teleports us back to Iriaborn.
But I don't want to teleport
Rose
to your
is
god's
rapidly
temple.
ejected.
Ken can
Burning alive.
set a shrine up in Starfall because we got the teleport circle from there. And you can just dedicate
I
it
was
to
also
Il Matter for Aureus.
Yeah, I was thinking like, Bahamut and Ilmater are best friends. Would that technically mean that he is strongly tied to Ilmater? You just have Starfall as the target location. But yeah, that works too. You could just make a small
I
shrine.
guess it's up to the DM as to what is a sanctuary.
It will decide when you cast the spell at a location whether or not sanctuary enough. But I leave that up to you to determine.
Every time you guys have said sanctuary, I just hear the going off in my head.
Yep.
I mean, if you want, you really don't want to go to a church. I can say
Not
fuck
really.
it and get forbidden. And then you're gonna
You
have
really
to
don't want to go to church.
you're gonna have to owe me a 1,000 gold piece worth of ruby powder.
What is forbiddance? What does that do?
I can pretty much lock off a 40,000 square feet area and just say any demons, fae, elementals, celestials, undead, get fucked, and just
Is that
Just obliterate them.
non-specific?
what do you mean non-specific?
Like, do you get to choose who in those types of people are allowed
Yes,
in?
well, I can choose between any or more, so I can be like specifically fae, fiends, and undead. Get fucked.
Go home, Rose.
You're
No,
right.
it's
You're
not,
not
even a
allowed.
go home. It's not a go home. It is I lock the zone down, prevent anything from entering, even like with plane shift. Like I prevent them from escaping via plane shift, from plane walking, from
Oh,
ethereal
it
plane.
even blocks gate. Holy shit.
Yes,
Right?
it blocks
That's
everything, and if they're stuck in
terrifying.
the zone, each turn they take 5d10 radiant damage.
Or necrotic.
Good luck, Rose, if he decides to say Faye.
Yeah. Good luck. Get fucked.
The only problem, actually, it's not a problem because I can ritual cast it without the.
Yikes.
Now, I will say, 40,000 square feet is not as big
It's
as
not
you'd
Huge,
expect.
but it's solid.
It's
it's a
about the
solid
size of the
200
mansion.
by 200, yeah.
Yeah, it's about the size of one floor of the mansion.
But here's the thing: if we're like inside of or they're in a building, we can just be like, all right, everything in
Guildhall.
that building.
I mean, that might not be a terrible idea to lock that place down. Although I would like to be in the guild hall. So maybe don't pick Faye
Well, I mean, obviously.
or me specifically.
It lasts for one day is the thing, but I'm
Mhm.
saying I don't know if the tentacles count as any of those. But it's,
You have no idea.
and again, I have no idea, but I could pretty much section off like a huge chunk of zone and just just prevent them from getting in.
I mean, that could be good when we get there to put like refugees in theory.
Okay, I'll just leave. I don't have it equipped now, but as we get closer, I might equip it. Also, I really wish, I don't know why, but most spells don't include aberrations as like a type
Okay.
that you can select.
They're too aberrative.
So annoying.
They're two orations.
They're wily fuckers.
Ito's just nodding, sitting next to his aberrant spirit slide.
When did he get here?
It croaks and picks up a small teacup and slurps.
Ribbit.
Alright.
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
I'll
that's
hold on to
our-
that for later.
Yeah.
then.
If it's something you want, like, we can discuss getting it real quick, like, while we're in town before we head out.
Can't remember. Because ritual casting, you don't need the components, right? It
No,
just
you
takes
still-
longer time.
No, you still need it. It it doesn't consume the spell slot when you ritually cast it. You still need the components.
And it takes longer.
And it takes
cast
longer.
Okay.
it.
Hold on. I gotta double
So,
check. If it consumes
Do they
the-
get
doesn't.
consumed? Yeah. Oh, then I got you. Ito's will hand you a ruby vial with 1,500 worth of ruby dust in it right now. Enjoy.
No.
You remember I spent a lot of making 3 of these because I thought they got consumed and then it turned out they didn't.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
So I had 2 after selling or giving one. Who did I give it to? Was it Manon? I
think so.
traded it
think
to somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That sounds
sounds
right.
about right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got you. I got 2 of these.
Oh,
So
there we go.
it's more than. How much did you say? This is
I need-
1,500 worth. Yeah, then you're good. This is 1,500
Oh,
worth.
perfect. All right. Okay. I guess I will take that.
Done.
You'll just need to have
Easy peasy.
some holy water and rare incense along with it. But
Ito's hands him a bottle of holy water. He also has his fucking inventory. I don't have incense for you though. You have to get that on you.
What would be more surprising if Rose just randomly had holy water and everybody's just like, where the fuck did you get that?
I do not.
I already have a flask of oil, so cool. I got 2
Oh, there
flasks
you
of
go.
oil.
I've been like, I remember we got some holy water for something, and I never used it. I've been wondering why I still have it.
We got it when we went to fight the vampires, and then like never used
God,
it.
that was
Didn't
so
use
long
it.
ago.
What if did
Holy
we also
shit.
like talk about using it with the pirate isles because of all the ghosts?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think
Probably.
so.
Oh, I just rewatched that stuff and we did not.
Oh,
Okay.
Now I just need
Rose,
some
your
incense.
memory's so
It would
great.
be fairly easy to get.
Right?
Look at that. My fuck up like several
It worked.
years ago when I
Yeah.
made this decision.
So
Worked out.
long ago.
All according to Keikaku.
that was for Force Cage, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I can now create a zone of fuck you.
I don't want to be part of the fuck you zone.
Don't worry, I won't pick Faye.
Faye except for Rose. Faye.
Yeah,
I-
right.
You can do that too. You can also have a password designated so that
That
if
is
somebody
true.
of that type
Okay.
enters, they can
Okay.
speak the password and become okay.
That's fine.
Password is
because
I love ill matter.
Aw,
Yeah. Yep, that's the password.
wow. Well, guess I'm never going in there.
It matters like his faith tastes funny. Like
I mean, Rose, is it any different than you saying that, you know, you wanted Stir to say "I love you" or something?
It was
like
a
that?
You know what? Tell you what. I will instead of saying I love Ilmater, because everyone needs to have their own faith. I will say you have to say Ilmater is a chill guy.
I feel like that's worse.
He's just a chill dude. What's wrong with
Or-
He's
that?
not,
Or
though.
you
Alright,
say,
so you want-
"I
so you-
approve
okay.
of Ilmater."
So you'd rather say you love Ilmater.
At least, I mean, I don't want to say either of those. I don't know. They both suck.
I don't know. They both suck. Oh.
I guess you're not
Probably gonna
allowed in our
happen.
cool little
Why,
zone.
why can't you just make it
You're gonna
into
get
something
stuck out with
nicer?
tentacles.
Right?
You're not allowed in our cool little zone.
You know what? I could do something so much worse. I could do Temple of the Gods. Is that what you want instead?
That I have to say that?
No. Instead of casting Forbiddance, I
Yeah.
cast Temple of the Gods, which is
What
pretty
is
much
that?
that, but more holy.
Great.
Temple of the Gods was more like Mordekainen's mansion, but for clerics.
No.
No, it takes up physical space.
Oh.
I create a
Interesting.
literal temple.
Yeah, I don't want that either.
It's like what 100 feet to a side,
Uh,
120 feet to a side.
Yeah.
And it lasts for 24 hours, and it remains the entire time. And if you cast it in the same location every day for a year, it becomes permanent.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that either.
and I can force things from not being able to enter because they have to make a charisma saving throw. And even if they do enter, there's a bunch of magic that hinders them, so they get a minus D4 on everything.
If you cast that forbiddance on like one of those little portable fortresses, could you carry it around minimized with that active and then throw it down wherever you need it to be, and it has it active?
So
Maybe.
forbiddance lasts 1 day.
Yeah,
don't
I,
think
I
it
guess that's an
needs it.
idea of like, is the fixed point fixed to the world or fixed to the object that is the? Because you're talking about Darren's instant fortress, right? Damn it.
I think so. That's the only ancient fortress one that I know of.
I guess I could actually cast forbiddance for 30 days in a row, and then it becomes permanent.
Oh,
Right.
that's actually pretty cool.
Right. Well,
But you-
not permanent, but until dispelled.
Hmm.
Yeah, until dispel.
And
You
you
were
do.
talking
And
about the
Make it
instant fortress, right,
permanent,
Earth?
then it does consume.
Yeah, the little one that
Yeah.
you can like shrink down so you can move it if you need to, and then drop it in and expand it again.
Yeah. I guess you'd have to find out, and I'd have to roll a die because it could go either way, right? You know, fixed points could be fixed to the world, or it could be fixed to the object, the item itself, the building.
I'd have to do it for 30 days though to make it consistent.
Yeah, to get it to stay at least. But
Yeah, to get it to stay.
that's still pretty cool if you did that every day for 30 days on the guild hall and just like protect it from literally anything. That would be dope as hell.
True. However, if it does say if I do it for 30 days, the last casting does consume the material components if I do it for the full
Yeah, I
time.
mean, what's another 1,000 gold of ruby dust? Oh no.
And holy water and
Oh
incense.
no.
The holy water.
That stuff is like a couple silver.
I could actually make holy water. So
Okay, you can make holy water. That's pretty awesome, honestly.
yeah, I can. If we have a shit ton of free time, I will do that.
1 month worth of downtime at some point.
Pretty much. This is what
I don't
mean.
even know. I don't even know
Jesus.
what we would fucking do with that. I don't think we've ever had more than like 2 weeks in a row in the last like ever since we started doing this.
Ever.
I don't know how long it's been, like 6 months, 7 months. It feels like it's been 5 years.
You've been back from the dead for 4 months, but you've
4
been
months.
technically you've been around for a lot longer.
God
Right.
damn, we have done so much in 4 months. Holy
Right.
shit.
Terrifying.
I need a raise.
We need to find another dragon to slay to get the horde. That's what we
I
need.
well,
And
I
we
was
need
just
to
gonna say like we have another horde. We just have to go find it.
Are you talking about the green one?
No, Zen said I can have his. But
Where's
I
his
don't know
at?
where it
Where did he
is.
say it was?
You just listen to it, Ken, because I remember you messaged me.
I think Zen gave Rose like a mental like image of like a mountain range near where it is. So scavenger hunt.
Right? I will reach back and pat the sword hilt to just like anytime, buddy.
I've already given you your hint. If you don't remember, well,
I mean, give it to everybody else too.
Wait. There's spells for this. There's spells for this. Is it?
Scrying.
Isn't there like find location or something?
I'm
Find
desperately
object.
scrambling through my notes.
There's like locate object,
Okay, there's
which
locate
locates an object.
It's within 1,000 feet.
There's a thing called find the path, which might work, but I don't know in this case. That one's kind of specific,
So you could.
right?
So it lets you find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that you're
It
familiar
says
with.
it does say that if it's not specific, such as a green dragon's lair, the spell fails. That's pretty much what I'd be asking.
But it's for his specific layer, so you could say his layer, and he's also giving you an image of it.
I don't
Might.
remember.
You could also scry it, just to get more familiar with it. Means you know the location though, at least the visual.
I don't remember what he told me.
I can't find it either. 'Cause I know
Let's
I
invade
unlocked
Rose's
it.
memories right now. Let's go in there. Rose
I mean,
holds
you
still,
could-
just
I
like
was-
cocking his weapon back.
I was gonna say, like, if we used love and maybe you could like reverse Uno it and get on in there.
Reverse image search.
Right? I don't know if that works like that. I'm kind of
Detect
afraid.
thoughts.
Because like I kind of had a different memory. I don't. I'm not sure what I had said to you in that session, Ken. Or to you guys when he first
Right.
mentioned it.
I think he said he left everything he owns in one piece.
That's pretty much what he
'Cause,
said.
Shit.
Yeah, he was talking about like how like they were using all the platinum for like some crazy stuff going on at the time, and he has like just a fuck ton of gold and silver
Mhm.
and copper somewhere. And then he gave Rose like a quick blink image of it in her mind, and
I
He's like,
didn't
"Yeah."
mention anything about a city.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't. I'll have to.
I need to.
Well,
Yeah.
I gotta find the episode because I was just combing through random episodes that day and I came across it. So I have to find which episode number it was, and then
If you want that horde, you do that
No,
legwork,
no.
and
Yeah.
and we'll figure it out because I fucked up. I didn't write it down, and I can do the same, but I don't even
Boy.
know where to start.
yeah. I mean, all else fails, we
So-
still have another Great Worm to deal with in Aerodale.
I know where hers is.
Right?
So would find the
thought it was in
path
ours.
work then, or no?
I'd have to know what I'm trying to look for.
I mean, he sent
I think
a
you have to have seen it before.
The Rose saw a picture of it.
Yeah, I mean, it says a location that you're familiar with on the same plane of existence. If you name a destination that's on another plane of existence, a destination that moves, or a destination that isn't specific, it fails.
So you could just say Zanar's horde. And then pop up the image in your head and be like, there it is.
There it is.
Depends on definition of familiarity, because I think for like teleport specifications, that's
Can
not.
you use
familiar.
love on Zanar?
I don't know. Also, he's being like obnoxiously coy about it right now, so I don't think he's gonna help us anymore.
I just don't know. I got
No, I know.
excited. I'm still scrambling through my notes here. There's so many notes, guys.
Right.
And I mean, I can either make it up now and have that be what it is, or I can have Ken.
I mean, I
figure out
don't
what I had
care
said.
about.
I mean, I'll comb through it, but I mean,
Yeah,
all
if you
else
want to.
fails,
Otherwise, I
make
really
it up.
don't care if it's not necessarily consistent. Like if
Yeah.
it's
Right?
something else, I
Worst
really don't
case,
give a shit.
if it is different, we could just say something got moved,
Right.
Yeah.
He lied
either
to me
way,
the
it
first
is
time.
what it is.
He had
'Cause
two hordes.
I
Right.
remember, and this might have just been what I had meant to say. It might have been,
Hey.
but I remember it being in a
You're in
mountain,
charge.
a mountain range, near a city in a frozen landscape. But the city remained unfrozen. Like it looked like the entire city itself was thawed, And
Oh, was this your segue into Icewind Dale?
I don't know.
The crossover episode you were baiting
Yeah,
years ago. We just got a little distracted.
I
Right.
don't know. I don't know. But that's what
Maybe.
I remember. It was a like a small mountain range amidst a forest near a city that was unfrozen in a frozen north. But I like to
Fourth
leave
in the-
things as mysteries and riddles because it's more fun than just telling you guys where to go. Because then when you get there and you're like, oh, it makes me feel so happy. Gives me the happy brain juice. So,
Ready to
what
head
is
Another side
next
quest.
then?
Agreeable?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Who has the rock?
You
It's not a
need a
rock.
fork or a
fork.
plane shift.
Yes.
I use this, and Mia holds her boobs tag out.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah,
Ed.
you know, that
Just
would
use
work.
your
Partly.
All right.
just use your tag. That's
Yep.
metal.
All right. Plane shift.
Am I going with you? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I don't think so. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She throws her arms wide around Ken, and as they wrap around you, you feel as
I
this
mean, you
like
can come with, I guess,
bubble
and then just plane
manifests
shift
between
yourself back.
the two of you, and she gets pushed away from it like ah.
I'm sorry. I thought we made we said this before. I thought we said it yesterday.
Yep.
I
Bye.
thought everybody was on the same track.
Do you say or do anything in those final moments, Ken, as
Uh,
Mia hugs
uh,
you quickly and then screams panic?
I'll make you a key to the house soon. I love you. Okay.
Okay.
You have plane shift. You could just plane shift yourself if you really wanted to
risk
come with.
magic. You guys keep telling her how risky it is.
I mean,
and-
it is.
So as the golden light manifests out from Aureus and this bubble pushes her away, you see her push to the edge of it. It's only a few feet away from you, Ken, and she's plastered against this like gold shimmering dome. You raise one hand out and tell her that you'll have a key to the house soon for her, and she just smiles, okay, and then everything just vanishes in this
Bye.
golden light as the dome becomes completely opaque and twists around you, and then as the light fades again, you find yourselves in the familiar atrium of the guild hall. Can everyone roll me a perception check, please?
Okay.
Wait, wrong guild hall. Wrong guild hall.
Oh, no. Not
That's-
Waterdeep.
That's the Waterdeep one.
Oh, no.
Don't forget, if you still
See-
have one level of exhaustion left, you are at disadvantage still.
The problem that I have is that the other map is called Guardians of the Sword Coast, whereas this one is called the Coalition of Independent Adventurers. And the
'Cause
problem is I've been
new
looking for the
name.
Guardians of the Sword Coast for a very long
Right.
time. As you manifest the golden light fading away, I'm going to move you guys around just a little bit. As Rose,
You've
you're
been
actually
doing
closer
so
up
well.
here. Aureus, you'll be over here with Aerith.
I've rolled, like,
there.
2 nat ones tonight out of 3 rolls tonight.
I know, it's been so good.
Great.
You guys watch as the dome crackles away around you. You see you're back in the guild hall. Chad raises his hand. Hey guys! And as you look over, Aureus and Aerith. Aureus rolled his at disadvantage and still had a 21. I see.
Right.
See as Hadrian is walking out from Emmeline's office. And you hear, now please just get the hells out. I'm tired. I'm tired of the excuses. I'm tired of what. Just please get out of my office and let me do my work. I'm so fucking just done with being mad at the people I love. And as she walks into the scene on the opposite side of the door and looks across the atrium, Rose, your back is to her. I assume you hear her voice, but you're facing in the opposite direction. And as you look over, you see your eyes lock with hers, and she goes, "Oh, great, Rose is back!" And she slams the door.
Yeah, okay. What did I do now?
Well, apparently you meddled, and then I fucked up harder, and I think you're catching flack for that. Hey, y'all,
I already
was
got yelled at that.
How did you get back from Neverwinter so damn quick?
Asking
Wizard
real
Here.
questions.
there was a wizard. Teleportation circle through El Terrell, and then rode horseback through Mirror Dead Men, because don't go near Scornoble these days.
You're not a fan of Lua Avernus?
Nah, the big shadowy devil wall kind of has me put off my.
Concerned.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Hadrian's fucking token here. And as he walks,
Oh,
No,
this is
just
the first
Rose's-
time. Hey, sorry. Go ahead.
What are you saying, Ken?
I was saying, I think this. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the first time Hadrian has seen Ken directly in quite a while.
I think that might be, yeah, because you weren't there in Baldur's Gate.
Just
Nope.
me and Aureus.
So it was just you and Aureus,
We haven't seen him since he fucked off a long time ago.
right?
Yep.
His eyes kind of drift across as he's mostly focused on Rose here in the moment, and he looks over at you, Ken. Ken, is that you? It's gotta be, but
I mean,
How
he
you
just
doing,
grew a few
Hadrian?
inches.
It's
and
all
a
grown up.
few scales and a tail.
You know.
He had an explosive growth spurt.
Right.
Second puberty.
How I'm doing's complicated. How are you?
Day by day.
You know, considering where we just were, we're doing fairly well.
Yeah.
How did things go in the Shadowfell? You all
Bad.
get what you needed? Well, you're all alive, so I don't assume it's as bad as you kept saying it was gonna be.
Yeah, we
Wasn't-
got what we needed, but some stuff happened. So
Yeah, then now we have to fuck off back to Neverwinter because apparently there's tentacles.
Right. What were you
Right.
saying about that? What's going on? I left Jaeger there. What's happening in
Yeah.
Neverwinter?
What the fuck did you do?
I told you
We
in the
literally
magical
just
little word.
left you there.
The magical little word.
I know. I understand that you just left me there. You also left me with a whole bunch of fucking guilt and the feeling like.
I told you that you needed to talk to her. I guess
not-
it didn't need to be right this second.
How do you
but
talk to? Ooh.
Watch
Talk to people all the time.
Watch your words.
As he takes a deep breath, the door opens and you realize that the exterior. I shouldn't have moved away my darkness thing. The exterior of the guild hall is crackling with rain and lightning. There's actually a thunderstorm happening outside right now. I saw your message, Ken, as you walked off as they started to argue.
Into the thunderstorm.
So as you walk out, you walk past that central courtyard area and can see the rain pouring down. But you know that a true artificer does not rest, and so you
you don't give a
Head
damn
on.
about some rain.
give a damn at all. So you head on out to go and check on things. Meanwhile, back in the atrium, the door opens with a swing and the rain kind of pours in and there's a crackling of lightning and you turn around at this ominous entrance to see as a new figure, an unknown face to all of you, walks in. A short hair, little unkempt and messy, average height drow with deep, steely gray skin walks in the door and looks around. Ah, Adrian! Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. And walks across. Dropped the wrong layer. There we go. He walks literally past it. Yes, big problem back home. I need you to come and help crazy friend. Now. Adrian looks. Henri, what are you doing here?
And who
What?
the fuck is this?
Ah, yes. Hello.
What's happening?
My name is Henri. What is your name? As he takes your hand and kind of raises it to his lips.
Rose? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yes. So anyway, do we have a quick way back? The same way you get there in the first place? Because we need to go back soon. There's crazy shit happening there. Adrian. What? Okay.
Can we start at the beginning? Because I feel like this is kind of what I was asking to.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. When I left, everything was all right. So maybe you should start at the beginning. Very well. Okay. So it all starts, and he turns around and he just kind of hops and sits down on the edge of Chad's desk, and I'm realizing his token's a little bit bigger. It all starts a few days ago. I'm working front gate at Neverwinter. Gauging new arrivals, assigning jobs, he's good gig. He's fun. I make decent living, no die. Strangers show up. Definitely strike me as unusual. And, well, I think to myself, Henri, you are unusual. Why not give chance, yes? So I start talking, and it seemed as though this friend Hadrian and his friend Jaeger need help. They are, what did you say, refugees hiding, something along there. Yes, we get lots of it. So I discuss with them, I find out skill set, and I find that Adrian has been guildmaster for a long time, good at reading people, good at assigning jobs, and I think this good. Less work for me, less work for Henri, maybe administrative post for Henri. But still, he has crazy friend, but crazy friend also good at reading people, in a way of kind of sensing, I suppose. He says he has special sight. Adrian goes, yeah, maybe you can fast forward a little bit.
No, I want to hear all this.
It's all
No,
very
keep going.
important. Yes. So anyway, we have conversation about what they could do, how they can make place for themselves in Neverwinter. And well, I tell them, you could do my job. It's fine. It is good job. You meet lots of people, you talk to people. It's fun. So I offer, and they agree. We set up small apartment in the wall, and they get to work. And what was it? A day? A day. Yes, you worked for a day before you came to me. Oh, Henri, I need some help. My daughter needs help. And I'm like, I just meet you, friend Adrian, but I like this person. He seems like a good guy. So, and Adrian's just got his hand in his head. He's like, that's not how it went down. I didn't cry. I didn't beg. I just asked. No, it's fine. Telling story. So anyway, I tell him I have wizard friend. Wizard friend has teleportation circle knowledge. He has been casting in wall, so that we have ways of getting in and out from long distances, and needs to cast circle anyway. So might as well cast circle to connect us to other place close. Wizard friend not no place in Iriabor, but wizard friend no place in Elturel. So we discuss this and send word and send Hadrian. We know this is going to take a couple days ride. You decide to go through Mirror of Dead Men. You were right. Scornoble, not friendly place. Very unfriendly. You didn't go near there, did you? Oh no, I did. I didn't trust you. I should have. The undead, the dead men, and the dead women are definitely more preferable to that. So anyway, I help friend Hadrian meet wizard friend, and they make plan. But we also know crazy friend, Jaeger, he insane. So
Mhm.
I agree to take care of crazy friend. Just a few days, just until friend Hadrian get back. Food, water, make sure he not die. That kind of things. I don't want to go near crazy friend. He's crazy, so I hire a friend to do that. Henri, no, I told you needed to. No, it's fine. It's not fine. Poor friend. But anyway, not friend anyway, just urchin. Poor urchin. Anyway, so
Oh.
I send.
Like the worst.
Oh no,
Dude, this is so hard.
You're doing great.
Thank you. So after
I
a
love
day or
this,
so,
man.
we teleport Hadrian away, and then we hire urchin to deliver water. Deliver water once or twice. It's fine. Delivering for dinner. Urchin not come back. I go and investigate, and the urchin no have head. So I decide I'm going to just lock door, slide note under door that Hadrian be back soon, and walk away. You slid a note under the door. Henri, I told you. He's fucking blind. Well, that would be probably why he didn't read notes. But that's, neither here or there. Because not a day later, strangeness, very big strangeness starts happening. Henri is at gate, doing job that he enjoys doing. It's far, far away from as well as from the drow, and just gauging people, getting to know them. It's fun. Hear scream. Screams sound kind of like Jaeger, but not like Jaeger. Very crazy. As it warbled, strange tentacles. Many, many, many tentacles. Bigger than houses. Out of the ground. He starts like waving his hands in the air above him, mimicking like massive tentacles waffling, back and forth.
Great.
Everything they touch either ripped apart or transformed into horrible demon thing. And so Henri thinks to himself, Henri, it's time to go. Henri runs for Wizard Friend, who is also decided that it is time to go, and we teleport away. Following the same path, we go to Elturel, with the intention of getting to Iriabor, or at least I did. He stayed in Elturel because he didn't leave the city. But I say maybe Scorno will stay there for night. No, don't stay at Scorno. Scorno bad. Mirror of Dead
don't go
Men,
there.
good. So we've come here, and now I need you to come back and help with Crazy Friend.
Wow. That was a lot.
This
So it
guy's
is
the
Jaeger's
best.
fault.
He fucking rules.
Right? I love this man. But that was a lot.
Henri.
I may
Brother,
have missed something. Do you mind
said-
starting from the beginning?
Of course. So it starts a few days ago.
And I just start walking away.
I told you it needed to be you, man. He has problems trusting people, and I talked to him. I told him that I'd be.
Why did you leave him in the first place there?
He looks at you with unrestrained rage.
Okay. I'm gonna. Rose just like mimes locking their mouth shut.
You've got a gift, Rose. You've got a gift.
I
mean,
don't
I think
suppose I
so.
could ask y'all for some help,
Mm,
because it sounds like shit's gone bad with Jaeger, and I'm gonna head back to Neverwinter.
Right. So,
Well,
so
Thankfully,
Door.
that's actually where we were headed. So don't
Yeah.
even worry about it. Got you.
Hendir pops out. We're not going back there alone. And if you all want to help, no. It's
Are
been a
you
long time.
offering to come with?
Here's one of us. And if he's at the center of all this, we're not gonna leave him alone. I mean, we still don't even know. I mean, do we? Oh, no, I'm pretty sure now. See Jaeger floating through a city, cackling madly, thinking this is strange,
Yep.
In Land of Tentacles. So I'm pretty sure it's Jaeger-centric. But wow,
Jaeger's sent.
that's insane. I mean, I see this from the beginning. You crazy man. But you tell me he is trying to turn over a new leaf and wants to just find life and not fight anymore, and I think this good. But me think that you leaving not good. Yeah.
Has he been talking to old ones? What's happening? I thought he blew up heads, not floated around with tentacles.
I don't know. I mean, he's always seemed off, but I just attributed that to his, when he kind of like motions to his eyes. Like, it's not that he's blind, it's that he sees too much, and
Yeah, that sounds like an old one.
Right. So he's snapped. Is that what's happening?
it seems that way. Something has broken, at least. Much of Neverwinter, in fact. It's
Yeah.
very sad. We were just getting rebuilt.
Right?
Well,
You
more
guys are
work for
trying
us.
so hard.
This is job security, you know.
So, how did you get there so quickly in the first place? Because we are very far from Neverwinter now. Several thousand miles.
Well, you
1,500 miles.
that
We
Divine intervention.
complicated. Yeah.
A
kind
little
of
bit of God
on a
handiwork.
god fart, yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to rely on that. Shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have about a 2 days drive. Ken's going
Oh.
to check on the airship now, so that's actually where we were getting ready to head to. We were
Oh.
kind of 2 steps ahead. So
Very good, very good. There is already help going. Well, I am not much of a fighter, but we will accompany you. Make sure he gets home safe.
Yeah.
I think you mean make sure you. No, you know what? I think you said what you meant. Just nods. So, I suppose it is time for you to treat me to the hospitality of your home while we wait for this ride. Hadrian shakes his head. Follow me. It's good meeting you all. I see you
Rose
soon.
like raises one hand towards Hadrian, like mouth open, and then shuts it. And just, "Oh, okay, yeah. And leave that alone
That's
for a
great.
second.
10 out of
Right?
10.
I love that man.
He's our best friend now.
He is.
He's
Meanwhile,
adopted.
I'm glad you guys liked Henri because I came up with his character a few weeks ago and I have absolutely been in love with him as well.
You know what he reminds me of? I didn't watch the whole show, but there's this show Nathan Fillion's in called The Rookie, and there's this episode where this German guy, I think he's a bounty
Oh,
hunter.
The
I don't know.
guy.
I think he's like a comedian in Germany that occasionally he does like world tours.
He was
He
also
reminds
in,
me of him.
Pitch Perfect 2, I think.
Maybe. Yeah,
Well.
like as soon as he came in and started talking, I was like, him.
Ken, as you head out back, I need you to make 2 checks for me. A perception check and an intelligence check.
Perception. Okay.
That's good, that's good.
Intelligence.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, 2 22s. Okay.
sheesh.
2 things you
that.
notice. As you head out, first, the airship does look as though it is intact. Both all 4 APMs are reinstalled. They are reconnected, and there are some new, like, panels attached to them that feed into the under hull of the ship. You see Sid off to work to the side on something smaller, only about 10-foot long, maybe like 2 or 3 foot wide. And you see Biggs and Wedge hard at work up on the deck. And as the two of them, let's see, what would they... Let's see, you see as Biggs pokes his head out from the captain's chamber, goes, "All right, we're going to give it another try. You ready down there?" And then you hear from underneath, "Ready whenever you are. Come on, give it all she's got." And you realize they've got a new apprentice helping Sid.
Shit.
Is this our Jesse? Is this our Jesse?
Man, you're too good. You walk over to the airship. As you look over at Sid, you see him working on something. And with a 22 intelligence check, it's not hard to tell that he's incorporated the design of the APMs. He's actually recreated it with 2, one at the front, one at the back. It looks narrow and long, almost like you could ride it. But he's kind of off to this side over here. As you walk up, you hear this as the APMs charge up to their full power, and as the light beneath them begins to spin with this kind of rainbow magical light, the ship lifts off from the ground. From both the captain's quarters and the hull, as they have the first ceremonial liftoff of Ragnarok, testing the APMs and then set it back down. All right, that went well. Shutting it down. How are things looking down there? All in the green. Everything's great. She's gonna run like a dream. What are you doing?
Like, not slowly walk up, but like slow enough to not distract them if they're like still have anything, out to be put back in place. And then he's just like, this is fucking fantastic. He has like the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
Okay. As you approach, smiling madly up, you see Sid look up and go, "Ah, Ken, you're back. Hold on." He kind of like hops off of the lightly carved seat that he's made on the top of this thing and jogs over to you. "Ah, welcome back. Made it just in time to see her." Pulls up next to you.
Yes. She is so beautiful.
Ah, who would have thought? Check this out. Come on, around here. Look. And he runs kind of around to the front. Points up, and you can see where the hull had been carved away is now this like 4-foot wide, about 10, 12-foot tall vertical panel that looks as though it can, like, they're like elevator doors that look like they can slide apart. That's where the main cannon will deploy from. We're still working on getting her up and running, but come on in here and I'll show you what we've got. You climb up onto the top hull as you see the door from beneath open up, and a young woman about 19, human, grease all over her face, bandana tying her hair back, pulls herself up. Hey, boss! It's him! You've got to be. Holds her hand out to you with enthusiasm. Name's Jesse. Nice to meet you, Ken.
Jesse. Yeah, it's great to meet you. Take it you're one of the new recruits of our little startup.
She kind of points off to the side. See that house about 2 blocks over? That one's mine. I could see this thing from there. And it's been driving me crazy. I've needed to figure out. I just needed to see it. And when I came by and started asking, well, Sid needed help. I'm still new. I'm still figuring out how all this works, especially all this artificery, but it's fascinating business. And she looks up as Biggs and Wedge walk out. And the boys have been just fantastic. They both
Glad to hear. This is glorious. He's like actually like, yeah, he's still bummed about what happened with Noah, but just seeing all of these people come together to make something so beautiful, it just revitalizes his spirit. He's so happy.
This is just the beginning. Let me show you what I made to help with the whole flight problem. Down to the hold. And Sid kind of kicks the door back open up after Jesse had come up and climbs down. I'm going to move us on to the Starlight Dragons map. I think I have it. I don't have it fully ready, but I have it mostly ready. I have the part that I want to describe ready, and then the rest is just sort of like fine-tuning. As he leads you down through the hatch and into the main cabin area, most of this has been cleaned out. You see new pipeline run, like conduits and circuitry run along the previous enchantment that used to run up along the like ceiling boards, the trim work and stuff like that. He leads you down into the like undercarriage that used to be just storage. It's not storage anymore, as a massive mechanical structure now takes up the place, and I'll show you what I've done with the map. Climb down right around here into this space and see these 2 massive glowing steel and platinum constructs. Yeah, that's what the APMs look like when they're running. I was working on building it, but
No.
Just so shiny.
That's
right?
glorious.
You step down, and this entire structure down here is built with just artificery. It's like seeing an engine put into a horse and carriage, essentially.
We'll get to that. We'll make automatic RVs eventually.
Well, I was actually thinking of something a bit smaller, single person would. That's a good idea too. Get something that you can fit multiple people in. All right. But yeah, so what we've got here, this This is the Magitech engine system. He puts his hand down onto it. My pride. I've incorporated as much as I could learn from the arcane propulsion modules, and he climbs down under this massive circular, like, gyroscopic wheel, and past it and through the door into this back area where you can see these huge thrusters, essentially, sit with the back of them poking out through the hull on two different sides. And I've incorporated them here, so she should have a little bit more forward thrust and be a little quicker, a little bit more mobile, especially when we're fighting. I do intend to get her some more weapons aside from the main cannon, as he points back, which is just through that door. But we're still working on getting it finished up and ready to deploy, so the smaller weapons will be after that. And she's...
Sid, you magnificent bastard.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I've been living to hear that. Oh. Yeah. Nuts climbs up around his shoulder and he kind of just puts like a little... It's a nut, essentially, but it's, the metal kind.
Yeah.
Holds it up and Nuts grabs it and starts like chittering at it. Oh. Many a sleepless nights, but us artificers, we know how to work through that exhaustion, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Speaking of exhaustion, remember that commission I told you we got since starting?
The Magitech sabers, right? The Blazefire sabers, right? Those ones.
Correct. I'm not expecting them to be done soon, but I am gonna try to make them a slight priority.
Right.
We're actually getting ready to head up north. If we can knock out one or two, honestly, the more we can knock out in the next couple days, the better. But I don't want to push y'all. Y'all already did amazing work with Ragnarok. So yeah, like one or two. If we can knock out those, we can get those delivered to Lintier on the way up north.
I see.
It's not exactly on the way, but okay.
I mean, it's a slight detour.
Can they do that like in what 30 minutes? Are we leaving?
Oh,
Right.
right.
And because you're going to be taking the dragon with you, so we can definitely work on it and have them done probably by the time you return. Where are you heading? You said.
Neverwinter.
So you'll be gone a few days. I mean, I can put my personal project on hold and show how it's done to the boys, and we can probably have them done by the time you get back. But we won't have the facilities. I mean, we're already running Ranier's Smith pretty much all day trying to get this. Also, I did have to borrow another 5 ingots in order to pay
hey.
for.
Yeah, you're fine. Do what you gotta do.
All right. Awesome. Fantastic. So, I mean, we can definitely take on the job if you need to focus on other things.
Yeah, like I said, please don't push yourself. Yeah, it's an important commission, but I don't want to have y'all run yourself ragged trying to complete it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I mean, we won't push ourselves that hard. Just hard enough that we'll wish we hadn't pushed ourselves as hard as we did, but not so hard that we actually, you get it.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
We should probably get an actual proper number.
of the
ingots
sabers.
Yeah, the ingot. Yeah, he said he needed ingots for. I'm assuming the engine.
Yeah, he had to take another 5 ingots out to pay for the engine and other like tools and parts, as well as.
So how much is that in gold?
So each of the ingots were
100 platinum.
100 platinum, so 5,000 gold.
Not
How
bad.
many ingots? How many ingots do we have
I think we get.
left?
Actually, yeah, I think me and Kay talked about this a while back. Cause I was thinking about having us start moving the ingots back to Starfall. I think you sent me a number.
Uh, I'm trying to remember because you guys. I know you initially sent back 400. You took out. You paid 100 to Braun, right?
Yes.
You have 282 left in there.
Yep. 292 ingots. Cool.
Okay. Just for my own purposes.
I appreciate you keeping track of it because
Trying
I
to.
can't. But if you guys want, because I know it's hitting midnight on the
Yeah.
East Coast. Yeah. Yeah. When you'd mentioned wanting to see Ragnarok, I was like, oh yeah, we gotta show off Ragnarok. And I got to
So
introduce
good.
Jesse. Because I beat Remake, and when I beat through Remake, I was like, I have to bring Jesse in.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the pop up whenever I pull up Discord. It's like, oh, he's playing fucking the remake again.
Oh, I'm working through Rebirth now. I keep getting distracted by Mega Bonk and Mouse. Was it? God, Whisperwood. Whiskerwood. That's what it is. Mouse game. Mouse Timberboard. Mega Bonk was stupid fun.
You know they put Satisfactory on console?
Hell yeah.
Did they? I
saw-
did not know
I-
this.
Yeah, I saw it the other day whenever I was looking at the monthly games on PlayStation. Yeah,
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
straight up.
I haven't actually played it since it went first play or 1.0 because I've played it so many times in its early access. I love that game.
Yeah, I did want to see if the horn was done. Means I know we're heading off like lickety split.
Yes, I know. So many different notes.
Lickety split your skull,
And,
bitch.
You know.
Okay. And what was
Any
it?
other NPCs out here? Side quests? While we're
Right.
here?
Okay. Alright. I must have put all of these notes into just a document that I can't find. What were you having him do with it?
So, kind of like the Horn of Initiative, it was going to become a Horn of something, and we would find out what it was once they were done with it.
Ah, right. Because it was the one from. Or
Was-
Malachi?
Yeah, it might have been Malachi's horn.
Is it Malachi's horn? I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll make myself a note. I honestly, it slipped my mind. It
No, you're
is
good.
done. Whatever they had working on it, enough time has passed that it would be done. I'll have it next week.
Arodi is
fine.
finally done with staying up every night working on shit for us.
No,
Jeez.
well, she doesn't
For
stay up all
now.
night, but
For now.
it
Get
was
a-
Malachi's horn because I could see I drew a red and black horn right here. Okay, cool. All right.
She's just done until we go carve something else apart.
Right?
We got to carve up a tentacle and see
Yeah, I
what
was
she can.
gonna say, what can she do with a bunch of tentacles?
A magic
I'm
wand.
so excited. Gigger is
The
just the gift
fucking-
that keeps on giving.
You know.
Just like Robert. They just give gifts in their own way.
You guys just made a deal with Robert.
He's not evil. He's just,
Oh,
insane.
Hey, I can say
Uh,
that about Robert.
Rose, the last thing that
Yes.
happens is as all of this is going down and Hadrian leaves, you kind of like raise your hand with a, oh, okay, never mind. You hear a familiar voice in your head through a sending stone that you carry. Actually, I had typed it up to come out last night, so it would have been left last night.
Who is this?
It's Oni.
Ah.
Ah.
Neat. That's great.
Great.
Yep. I could just pretend that I didn't hear anything from him,
Mhm.
and he's not asking us to do more stuff.
Mhm. You guys finished a main story beat. I got to throw many side quests at you. Many
We're,
side
we're,
quests.
we're in the patch story phase, guys.
All right, it's time for side quest time. This is when story gets told.
All
Yes,
the side quests.
all the side quests. You have side quest in
Any
Neverwinter,
of the
side quest in Baldur's
cafeterias?
Gate.
What did Oni
Any
say?
cafeteria workers got something they need taken care of while we're here?
You
Right?
see, my youngest has gone missing.
What
I'm not quite sure where they're at. Don't tempt me, man. I
What
can come
about
up with this
Ken's
shit so
Bahamut
fast.
boys?
Hey, to be fair, we have a shit ton of adventurers here now, not just us, and they can take care of the smaller things. They should be
Sure.
able to take care of the smaller things.
We just
They
send
have
one of
been.
them to go talk to the collector for us, right?
That is the other
No.
thing.
No,
I will say,
we
very
gotta handle that.
Chad goes, "Hey, I know it's not a good time, but
Uh-huh.
and he
What are you gonna
holds
give me too, Chad?
he holds a
Is it
folded
another side quest?
envelope to you with a
Sure is.
wax seal, and on the other side it just says, "To the wanderers of Starlight,
Great.
a small child left this for you guys. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna, he knows help."
Don't worry, Rose has just started recruiting for a child army. It's all right.
Yeah, you know.
I really
Oh.
wish
For
there was
fun.
like a journal tab we could pop up that we can all share and then just list all of our quests because we have so many.
Let's see. Can I give you guys one?
That'd be cool.
That would
I'm
be
already
really
starting to forget, so that would be very nice to write them down.
Can be
Because
edited.
we got the collector now. We have Neverwinter. We have whatever Aldi just told Rose about.
Oni
We-
say you have to let us know.
Yeah, I know. I will in a second.
So if you see journal tab, click on that, and then do you guys see edit at the top?
yes.
Yes.
If you click on edit, you should have a field down below
Ooh.
the file that you can type into. And I've typed
There
type
you go.
quests here.
Okay.
and
Hell
then
yeah.
Put in a there, and you guys
Hell yeah.
can. I think only one person can be editing it at a time, but
Probably.
To get out of that then.
Type quests here.
but that way you guys can start writing them down from your own perspective. That way I'm not giving you quests with names that might give away the goose or anything like that, and you guys can just list them out as you remember them. Because I have my own list, and I don't
Right.
want to contaminate you with me.
All right, list me out the quests right now. So I'm writing them down right now.
So we have the collector. We have whatever Oni just gave you that we are still in dark on.
Yeah, I will. In a minute, when everything stops exploding, I will tell
Alright,
you what he said.
Right? We have tentacle monsters in Neverwinter.
Yep, Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
He's a Jaeger. We have Robert that we have to deal with.
Okay.
We
We
have
got the
to
dark underground army recruiting thing in Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Yeah, that
we-
has to do with Oni's stuff.
Okay. We have to. Where do we have to go for Ken? Because I know your dad told us to go someplace.
Oh, Celestia.
Yeah, we gotta go to Celestia.
We have to go to Celestia for Ken. I know I'm missing things. I'm missing things.
Right?
I
That's
don't
why
think
we're,
it counts as
we're...
a quest, but Ken's weapon commission for Lintier.
You might as well put it on. No, you,
Quest,
put, like,
job,
10
same thing.
you could also like put Ken specific. Get this
Yeah.
commission done. Get this commission done. Get this commission done. I know we're missing.
Ken's weapon
Uh,
commissions.
We have the weird, like, ancient necromancer and that weapon with one of the other adventure teams. I
Oh,
can't think of the
yeah.
name.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Truly.
Phelan's
Yes.
Phelan's
Phelan's
patron.
patron.
Yeah, no, yeah, but it was. I know Phelan's. I can't think of the chick's name that's in there.
Oh, the
What was the
The-
name of
The Lich
the
lady.
the old like
I
super
don't
ancient
remember.
necromancer chick in there? I can't.
Old
Yeah.
woman. I don't know.
right, whatever her name was.
Uh,
Figured out.
we have to get the dragon horde that he left you a
Zen's
picture of.
word.
Zen's horde.
Okay.
We're missing
The-
so much. I can't remember.
The Dales.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
I
wait.
already put
Put
Airedale on there.
yeah, put that as MSQ. Just right next to that.
Right.
That one's a
That.
miscue.
Rose is going to give us another side quest tomorrow.
Kill God.
All right,
Again.
you know. I'm sure there's more. I don't remember. I know we wrote it all down somewhere.
Some of them kind of lead into each other. Like we have to fix magic, but that kind of leads into the Dales and all that.
Yeah, that's the Dales.
Uh,
I pinned
Dark Arm.
something. I feel like I pinned something.
All right, I do have to skedaddle, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
I'll just
If you
watch
think
the
of anything
pod to
else-
see what happens.
Yeah, I think we're just talking about like nothing more is going to happen narratively. We're just discussing quests at this point. I think we'll pick up with Rose getting the letter from Chad next week. So go have a good
Yeah.
night, and I'll catch you
Night.
next time.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.